Hello everyone, and welcome back to Everyday Normal Geek. And this time on an exciting live stream. We're here live in Washington, USA, in Dulles Airport, and we are ready to do the first cross the pond in the channel. If I zoom out a bit here from the airplane, we're now loading passengers. It's absolutely packed with aircraft in VATSIM right now. Look at what's happening right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. All the behemoth of aircrafts are already preparing to cross the pond today. Together with us, of course. So yeah, we're here. We have a slot for 1349 Zulu. This is in about 40-45 minutes from now, and we don't have much time. I have already been in the plane here and loaded up, I connected everything. Suppose the plane is loading, we're loading passengers, and if we come here, we have already aligned our IRSs. Let me turn a bit the music down here, and we are ready to start preparing here for CTP. We have also taking the uplink of our flight plan. We have our flight plan, everything is ready. We also have a flight plan assigned to us. We have our pre-departure clearance set, and I have it here on the X-Pilot ready to be put. So I have to start preparing, because in about 20-25 minutes we have to have this aircraft, this bad boy, ready for push and start. Our slot again is at 1349. It's a wheels up slot, and we have to make it about 7 hours flight today. 6.5-7 hours flight across the central South Atlantic, central North Atlantic, I would say, in the southern tracks for the event. So yeah, so let's not lose any more time. Welcome if you're here, and prepare for a long event with full ATC coverage everywhere. So let's not lose any more time. Yes, passengers are loading, everything is going well here, and let's go here. I was trying to input my just before the stream started, I was trying to input my departure from here. So according to my assigned departure is the JDAP4, and this is pretty loud actually. Let me just turn it a bit down. So according here to the flight plan that I have, and I can actually bring it here as well. It should be here, the flight plan. So it's here. So according to the flight plan we have here, if we check the route, here it is, it's JDAP4 departure from JDAP. Here it says from 30. Here we plan for 01 center. The departure runways according to the current ATC is 30, 1 center and 1 right. So we'll put 1 center because the closest to us, but if we need 30, we'll just change it during the boost we will expect. So the JDAP departure is pretty simple. Here in the charts as checked as well, we just have to climb in the assigned heading from the ATC, and after that they will just direct us to Hafner. So here is Hafner, then to JDAB, and from there we have to take if we go here to departure JDAB4, and if I check my pre-departure clearance, airport, yes, and here I see hubs. I know hubs is to the south, so I would say I don't see any transition here, so I would say with a melting transition, just to take it this one because a bit more to the south. But if it's a different transition, yes, then we will change it. Here we have the transponder departure clearance, and addition of departure frequency, check 80s for correct ramp frequency. And okay, yeah, so we're done. I will just risk and say 0 center and melting transition, but we will be ready to change this. Anyway, we're going here now to our flight plan and just check it that everything is alright. We'll just put this here too and put this to plan, just to make a quick check and make here the restrictions. So we will depart from 0 center. We'll not go in nav mode. We'll be in a heading mode, and we'll wait instructions. Our cleared altitude is 3,000 feet, so that's the top altitude that they have cleared us for today, 3,000 feet. and after them we'll get directions towards Hafner, and from Hafner we'll go to JDub. So we check here, key it 01 center. So yeah, Hafner, JDub, Castle and Melton, which is a transition, and from there we will go to, we will clear the discontinuity and we will clear the JDub here. So from there we go to, from Melton we go to hubs. So clear JDub here, and we go directly from Melton to hubs. Insert this one. So Melton, hubs, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Dasha, Preppy, Muni. This is our actual clearance that we have. Muni, Yahoo, Vitol, Raffin, and Raffin is our oceanic clearance, our oceanic entry point for I think it's the Zulu truck, if I check correctly again here. It's yes, the truck Zulu above the ocean. So Vitol, Raffin, and then 45 north 50 west, then 45 north 40 west, then 44 north 30 west, 42 north 20 west, and then direct Erpes, and then it's our top of descent and direct Busan and towards Lisbon. Of course we will not put now like the seat for Lisbon, we don't need this now, so I think everything is alright. We have Lisbon here as well. It's 3,360 nautical miles, and according to our flight plan here, we have 3,257. We are a bit more, but not crazy more, because we included also the arrival there from 01. So I think with flight plan we're good right now, so we can go and do like copy the active and in the secondary, and here we can plan to do the departure from 30, just have it as a backup here, 30, and again let's put here the JDub 4 with the melting transition, and insert here, so you could have from JDub Castle melting hubs and then continues. So we have the secondary, so in case we take the 30, let's say I have 0 on right, we just can just activate the secondary straight ahead, and we'll copy the performance to there as well when we have it. For Radnav, in this page we don't have, it's a Narnav departure. I don't think we have to tune anything here for like Washington, and if we go here, and we have to go to the init B page. We have init A page fully filled, and the winds also they're there. So we have to go back here and just check now our operational zero fuel weight, what we are actually having here. So we have 69.1. So by the way, we have yeah, this is not correct. We have to go here. Let's close this. Let's go here to passengers, and we have to take 2.1 tons of cargo according to flight plan. So let's put 900 kilos in front and 1.1 at the back and load it. And we also have to go to fuel. And according to the plan, we need 23.7 tons. I have 45 minutes extra fuel, of course, as well, and contingency fuels. It's ETOPS plan as well, ETOPS fuel as well. So we will take around 24 tons of fuel just to be safe. So 24 tons, and we'll try to refuel. And we'll go here as well, and we'll put, we have 169 passengers today. So we'll load these passengers into. And let's check here. Yes, probably we'll plan to defuel. Actually, let's not lose time with it. Let's just put 24 tons here, 169, 109.1. And let's go now here. And we have 68.5. So 68.5 tons gross weight and 28.3%. There we go. And a block fuel of 24 tons. 92.3, 75.5, and and we're good. And let's go here to do just like our regular brake check, how we do it again. Let's release the parking brake, engage the brakes. I think we're good, and put the electric pump as well on here till the accumulator goes back to green. It's on green, and let's disable. So we have the plan, we have everything. We have the fuel here. Of course, it says that it's enough. We have extra time too, so everything is okay. We have the secondary. We just put like Kilo India Alpha Delta 01 center now, just to have an idea. Actually, let's just put JSK to have an idea how far we are. And let's go here to performance page, and now I'll have to go to my plan here and check the performance too. To my OPT. So we go to OPT here. Take off, put the meter as well. Our gross weight is again 64, 68.5, and 24 is 88.5, 89.5. Here it says 92.6, so here we need like 90,000 tons just, and let's make the calculation from 01 center. Calculate this. Config 1F, and by the way, let's check the runways here. I'm checking the runways, and this is 01 center. One center is 3,500 meters long, and 30 is 3,200 meters long. So we will go for the one center, and if not, we will have to recalculate. By the way, the winds are very calm. It's like 0 out of 0, and here reporting, and the QNH is 3025. So here we have to change it here, 3025. 3025. Yeah, we're here packed. Duels is absolutely packed, of course. And outside degrees 8, it's a bit cold. It will be warmer in Lisbon, by the way. So we do like config 1F flexing to 60, and it's 156, 58, 62. 156, 158, 162. 162, and for this we require transition 18,000, of course, and we'll do NADP1. So we'll go MFRA 1400. And acceleration altitude 3,400. Clean at 249, slash at 233. What's our max altitude? 344 now, 340. So we're good. Cruise, it's at 330 here. So let's change this according to our plan, and we'll go flaps 1, and THS is for flaps 1. Down 1.2, seriously down this time, 1.2. Flexing to 60. The wonderful NEO by TOLISS, of course, with the CFM lips that are actually operated by TAP Air Portugal too. And secondary performance, again, we'll put for 30 as well the performance here. So we'll do the same for 30. And just calculate it. 56, 58, 62, it's similar. It's exactly the same. So 56, 58, 62. 62, 3,400, and 1,400 here. 1 and down 1.2 here, and flexing to 60. Flex temperature 60, and that's it. We have like both for our main flight plan and our alternate for the departure. Everything init B page is okay. Performance is okay. We're ready. We can put the flight plan here. 249, 232, it's okay, and we're good here. We have 01 center, and we can go back here, 3000 here. We'll start with the initial heading, and we'll be wait to be given the heading, of course. And as you see, we're here, and now I want to go to my pre-departure clearance because I'm at gate, yeah, what is the number? It's Alpha 32. So Alpha 32. And based on the ATC, on the 80s here that we have, The latest ATC is Charlie, of course. 15522 Zulu, 0 knots wind, is very calm, 10 static miles of visibility, so everything is clear. Temperature 08, dew point 04, QNH is 3, 0 to 5. And departure runways are the same, 301 center and 1 right. Operate transponder mode on all taxiways and runways. Gauge adjusting taxiways Charlie Delta. I am adjusting Charlie Delta. Gateways adjoining taxiways Charlie Delta. Contact Jules ramp 129er 550. So ramp is 129er decimal 550. For push gauge adjoining is Alpha Bravo. So this is behind us now. Yes, so we have this, so we have to put here 129er 550. Absolutely ecstatic that we're doing this today. I'm very lucky to have a slot for CTP. It was like a very chaotic week, 2 weeks I would say, till I took the slot and everything was confirmed and everything was nice. So yeah, absolutely ecstatic. So we'll wait a bit here, like just to admire a bit as we're waiting for the time to pass. My slot is at 13:49. So soon I should be requesting for clearance. And let's go here 1 second. Let's check also what's happening online. Let's go. Here. Okay, I'm just putting here, and 1 second, screenshot. Alright, yeah, here also it's absolutely crazy as well in Discord too, like it's crazy, yeah. So yeah, so I think we're ready. I think right now we're ready to just start and probably request our clearance here. So again, let's confirm here 129er 550, and here it's like 129er 550. Let's reduce a bit the music here as well, as we're ready to push, and let's do the before start checklist and call also the better pushback here. So let's just connect first.
Ground the cockpit, toes are driving up.
Roger, and let's go here and do the before start checklist. And it's cockpit preparation is complete, gearpiece and covers removed, signs should be on and out, of course. So I think signs are coming here, and this should be also auto. This is armed, everything here is okay. This is off, everything here. The lips, the CFM lips, they don't have dual cooling, so we're good on that. We're starting here as well, and we start our APU. Starting the pumps, starting the APU. Let's check our fuel as well. 24 tons, and seems balanced in all 3 tanks. You see we have 3 ACTs here.
All doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Roger, flap is open, let's start the APU. Remove the chocks. Let's go from here actually and tell them to look. Remove the chocks. Close these doors. And also close this door. Arm doors and cross check, of course. And let's start squawking our code. Lock the doors here too. And let's go to before start checklist again. Copy price to go complete. Gear pins are covered, removed, signs are on auto, adhers are nabbing, fuel quantity 24 tons unbalanced. Takeoff data there set and baro reference 30257 set. And below the line, close windows and doors close and armed. Let's check them here. Yes, they're closed and armed. Beacon. We should start the beacon, of course. Is it? It's not this one. It's here. Beacon is started. Let's go control here. Oops, it's Shift G, and let's remove the jetway as well. The jetway is moving away. Mobile phones are off, thrust levers are idle and parking brakes set. By the way, mobile phones, let's put actually my mobile phone to silent, and we're ready. We're ready for push. Here is the pushback as well, and again the ramp is 129.550 and check here 129.550. Let's check 8 is here. It's Charlie. Let's increase it.
United 556, go up and pull up behind the Lufthansa A330 now. He's not coming back, and if he does, he'll go back to the line.
556 1.
Alright, it's we're ready for clearance, I think. We're in Alpha 32.
He's back.
Oh, I guess you follow him.
Roger that, United 556.
Star 7 Mike X-ray, there should be enough room behind you now. If you want to push, just don't hit the A350.
Actually,
Twister 7 Mike 0, I can't because I have traffic behind me.
we have minimum 25 minutes.
You moved far enough out? Alright, we'll give it a couple more minutes and he'll move.
So I think we have time to chill.
I'll try to scoot forward.
Don't worry about it. You're all sitting in line anyway. It's hurry up and wait today.
Gotta love it.
Pounds 138, ground is 12165. G'day. Fever 977, ground 121.65.
Okay, I think we still have some time here. We have done our checklist and everything. I think we still have time for our like till the time that we need to push again. My our assigned pre-departure is at our assigned CTOT, so calculated takeoff time, meaning that the time that we should be just taking off the runway, like this guy over there, is at 13:49 Zulu. Currently we are at, if we check inside, 13:27, and we should call them at least 20 minutes before, 25 minutes before. All right, so that means that this is from 120. So from 1324 probably. Yeah, so I think we can already ask this now. So I think we're good. Ground, good morning. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima at stand Alpha 32 with information Charlie requesting pushback. Say again for Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Asking who you are.
It's Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Okay, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Dulles ramp. Push back approved. Are you able to push straight back for me? I'm not sure which way I want to send you out yet.
Affirmative, we can push straight back.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Push back approved. Straight back for me.
Pushback approved, straight back, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Right, so he let us push back straight back.
Very good evening. Austrian 4 to Fasten, Charlie 25 with the Willie 2 departure information. Charlie and board ready for push and start.
Austrian 424 Heavy. A man with a plan. Thank you. Push approved. Face west. Expect runway 1 center.
The man with the plan.
Proof is west and expecting 1 center, Austrian 44, thanks. The ramp United at 5. It says I am going to disconnect for about 20 seconds, then reconnect. It's still right now.
Okay, thank you.
I think I would go straight back and I'll go somewhere here to have available taxiways, so somewhere around here maybe. Probably if he wants me more, maybe we can do more after. So let's see.
So connected, bypass pin inserted, release parking brake.
Roger, let's go here to the ground. Let's go here. APU bleed.
United 556 is now back.
Even see you leave, thank you.
External power off and let's go. Release push and wishes good luck. Cross the pond 2022 is starting.
Still for escape full
You may start your engines.
Roger, we'll start 2 and 1 in
Ukraine
sequence.
International
Let's
242
go.
Whiskey Heavy, Dallas ramp, hold the position.
And clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Cross upon Eastbound 2022 starting. Let's go here to engine page. We have duct pressure in both engines and we'll start with number 2. Starting number 2. You have N2.
Twister 7 Mike X-ray, hold your push for just a second. I'll get you moving when I can. You're not losing your place in line. I just gotta get someone going opposite direction, so I'll get you moving when I can. First holding position, Twister 7 Mike 0. United 2058, after the Delta 350 clears out from behind you, your push onto Delta approved, face east.
Okay, after the Delta behind us, we can push onto Delta approved, face east, United 2058.
At 556 heavy, ground 12165, g'day.
121.65, and for great ATC services, have a great rest of your morning.
Good to Delta 624, ground 0.65, g'day.
2165, we'll see you Delta 624, thanks so much.
Like really it...
So Delta 7, information Charlie. 42 departure, requesting pushback.
at 305 heavy, Dallas ramp, hold position, I'll get you moving in a few minutes here.
And yeah, it's so loud. Apologies if it's very loud.
Central 69, I'm gonna have you hold position.
But really, the 321 among the behemoths, it looks like tiny.
To get the sequence right, and I'll get you moving.
We have one engine, and let's start number 1 here. We forgot to start this.
Ramp United 2376, Bravo 21, will lead to departure. We are ready for push when you are.
2376, it's going to be maybe 10 minutes before I get you moving. So hold position, I'll call you back.
Sounds good.
Number 1 is starting.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set, you may disconnect the tow.
Disconnecting tow, stand by.
2050, you don't want to rush anything, but the faster you get pushed, the faster everything else moves. So whenever you're ready, please push.
We're pushing now, United 2058.
Standing, thank you.
Yeah, what is around? We have concluded our push and we're ready for taxi.
United 180, thank you. Pull up Charlie and hold behind the presidential 737 just in front of you.
There is a presidential 737.
Pull up and hold behind the 737 beside us.
Unless it's some kind of airline name. Presidential, never heard of it actually. And I think we have 2 good, not yet. Almost there for the second good
Disconnected, bypass has been removed. Hand signal on the left, we'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you for the pushback, see you next time, bye. I think we have 2 good engine starts. Yep, available here, and let's go flaps 1. We're going flaps 1. And they're coming down.
Good morning, that's Romeo Fox 157, gate Charlie 17.
And we'll do the after start checklist. On the ice will not be required, even though
Romeo
it's
Foxtrot 157.
cold,
Dallas ramp,
it's
hold
not so
position,
freezing.
I'll call you back.
Here we have the
Maybe
signals.
give me like 10 minutes and we'll get you moving.
Here are the signals as well. ECAM status is checked here. It's normal. Pitch stream down 1.2.
Return Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Are you ready to go by chance?
Sorry, say again for Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Are you ready to taxi?
We will be ready in 1 minute, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Sounds good. So 180, if you can, yep, okay, there you go. You're moving now. Thank you, appreciate it. Just move up and pull up right behind.
Alright, so we have down 0.2, they want us moving probably from here, so let's do our flight controls check. So full forward, full back, left, right, so it's working, and the rudder, right rudder, left rudder, everything is working. So pitch trim does 0.2 and rudder trim is 3 and 0. So after start cycle is complete, and I think we're officially ready to taxi. So let's call ramp.
2058, are we going?
We're trying, United 2058.
Okay, let me know if it's going to take you more than 10 seconds to push, because if you are, I want to get a plane behind you so that I can keep the traffic moving.
Wilco, United 2058, stand by 5 seconds.
And Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, we're ready to taxi.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, turn left on Charlie and continue on Charlie, and I'll have more instructions for you in a minute.
Ramp United 2058, it's going to be a second here.
United 2058, hold your push.
Okay, left on Charlie.
Wilco, United 2058.
1-0, hello, stand out.
Alright, so turn left on Charlie and we'll get
Air
more.
Portugal 34 Lima, I want you to turn left. It's going to be a big left turn and join taxi with Delta and go Delta short of Zulu for me.
Turn left to Delta and then from Delta hold short Zulu Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So he wants us to turn like big left turn to go back there in Delta. So to turn left here and start taxiing. Okay, so let's not lose any more time. Let's just move and let's go.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157 and push back approved. Push straight back for me, and you're going to taxi eastbound.
This one as well.
Straight back and taxi eastbound. That will be
let's go.
157, roger.
So this is Charlie, but we have to turn all the way around and go to Delta. And then from Delta, we have to hold Zulu. Zulu is coming vertical to Delta.
United 441, unfortunately my convenience is going to be in a couple of minutes. Give me a few minutes and I'll get you going.
And we're clear on the left here, clear on the right, so very good. So let's go Delta.
Twist Air 7 Mike Sierra, new instructions for you. You're going to wait for an A321 to pass behind you. It's an Air Portugal plane. He'll pass by you in about a minute and 30 seconds. Once he's by, continue your push onto Delta and be ready to taxi.
And take off config here. Okay, someone will push back after us. So here's Delta.
After Air Portugal on taxiway Delta, Twist Air 7 Mike Sierra. Let me see if I have this list of people waiting for pushback right. If I miss you, let me know. I have
this ramp controller is super cool, super cool, very clear on the frequency.
I
had one mistake because I had very low the volume before when I first time contacted him, but he's super cool.
United 441 and Charlie 19.
All the behemoths here. And we're rolling.
Thank you. Yep, you are there too. So I have Ukraine International 242,
all
United
the
982, here. And United 441. That's my list so far. If anyone is missing from that list, please let me know.
United 2376.
Austrian 2210 as well.
United 2376. Yes, I will get you moving in a couple minutes. Thank you. And Austrian 2210. Thank you.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, stand B50 ready for push.
And let's see which from here I go, either 1 center or 30 will be, so I think we plan correctly for that, but we don't know which one. We have now on the main the 1 center, but we might have to change to our secondary for 30
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, contact Dulles ground 121.65.
Ground 121.65, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, bye bye. 121.65.
Actually, Austrian 95, runway 1 center, taxi by Zulu.
Here it is, and we try to find Zulu. Zulu is here.
Austrian 95, sorry, say again. Runway 1 center, taxi via Zulu, Yankee 9er, hold short Yankee.
Let's check in with the ground now. And our approach again is our departure. Sorry, our departure is 126.650. Let's not forget this.
Via Zulu Yankee 9er, holding short Yankee, Austrian 905.
Ground, good morning, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, holding salt of Zulu in Delta.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Dulles ground, hello. Second left Yankee, Yankee Niner to runway 1 center, join the line.
Second left Yankee, Yankee Niner and runway 1 center, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So second left from here, he clears to second left, which is this big line is showing the liner for 1 center. So we have 1 center in. Let's increase a bit here. Clear right, and here someone is taking off, I think. And this is the huge line for takeoff. This is for departure, the huge line. I see some. Is it a business jet? Oh no, this is a prop. This is a Air France prop. Okay, probably this is incorrect from like ex-pilot, but yeah. But we're going behind the behemoths here, and one by one, the conga lines start forming.
November 737 Lima Echo, do you want
So
contact
again,
now?
to confirm, we have 1 center here as our main plan, and we're good to go.
November 737 Lima Echo, contact tower 12025 away.
And we will expect from tower to give us instructions, to give us a heading on departure, and we'll follow this heading till then we'll be directed to our first waypoint.
Austrian 460 tower 12025.
Okay, so here it is Yankee, and he wants his Yankee Niner. Technically, Yankee Niner is the holding point, is the taxiway holding point in the beginning, in the head of 1 center. So we'll have full runway for it.
Sorry, I think the AUI is UK International. I was hearing that in ramp.
10 minutes already taxiing, and our CTOT is at 1349. We're 1342 right now, so we just have 7 minutes to be exact, but we have -5 plus 10 minutes, so we can depart anytime between 1344 and 1359, and we will still have a valid slot. So I think we have good chances to have a valid slot, of course, depending on the traffic in front of us. And let's see how many planes. 1, 2, 3. Let's start counting even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this guy here who's waiting patiently. 10 planes.
Hello, Twister 760.
Till we go. We're number 11. We're number 11.
Bye, Twister 760.
Huge line right now. Huge line. Again, if you just came to the stream, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Everyday Normal Geek and CTP 2022 Eastbound. This time we're here in the conga line in Washington Dulles, and we're in the TOLISS A321 NEO, this beautiful little aircraft right there. Let's move because they're moving in this beautiful little aircraft right there. Come on. Did we press our brake? Yes. Let's see why we're not moving. No, we're moving. So yeah, so we're in this beautiful A321 NEO LR with TAP Portugal, doing the actual. This is a flight, of course, between two like CTP airports, but it's an actual real flight between Washington Dulles and Lisbon Portela. We'll not yet tell to our cabin crew to sit down. I think it's a bit early. Let's go to our before takeoff checklist below the above the line.
1474, you call for taxi.
So flight controls are checked, flight instruments, set altitude 3000, and we should at some point pull the heading there. After 3025 is the QNH here.
Ground, presidential 69, holding at 80.
We have everything here. Alt and nav is blue, and the brake is set to max. So everything, our instruments looking okay. The briefing again is JDAP4 out of 1 center. We'll just go on the head of 1 center. We will have takeoff, take the JDAP4. We go with vectors, with a heading, expecting vectors to Hafner, which is the first waypoint. Top altitude at 3000 feet. And from there, from Hafner, we're just gonna follow the JDAP like departure, which we have already added in the FMC, and it's set. The flap setting is 1 F and is set and indicating FMA and takeoff data. Let's read our FMA takeoff data. The V-speed is 156.58.62. Acceleration 3,400, transition 18,000 is the standard in USA. Flaps 1, down 1.2 we have set and flexing to 60. In case we lose an engine on departure, our engine out acceleration altitude is 1,400 feet. Of course, let's hope we'll not lose an engine on departure. I'm trusting the TOLISS. The transponder is also set.
1474.
Is like in mode Charlie 5636. And ECA memo is takeoff. And let's put here cabin crew, please prepare the landing.
Taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
And we'll give them another push before departure. A lot of things here. Let's open here next pilot. The labels as well to see everyone. Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie. Is that like a reposition flight or something? There is a Ryanair actually here. Okay. In front of me there is a United Delta. I see here.
Copy. Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, holding short Zulu.
I hear another Air Portugal. I see British Airways.
Uniform Whiskey, Uniform 49. You can taxi the Foxtrot Yankee.
I see a Lufthansa there, 747, 800 probably. Another Delta there as well. A KLM here.
Do you want Lufthansa 138 Heavy to change to tower?
It's absolutely beaming with traffic, right? Look how many airplanes there are this time at this airport. It's
120.25.
Washington is a humongous airport and it's packed. It looks packed. This absolutely humongous airport. There is an American Airlines coming straight behind us also from these terminals as well. I see someone trying to depart from there, so one right. Nobody from 30.
Holding Zulu.
Roger, thank you.
We have done the before takeoff checklist to the line, and we're just waiting now for this to pass. Absolutely beaming.
Runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
And Speedbird 5 Whiskey, g'day with you, holding Zulu.
Speedbird 5 Whiskey, right, hold. Uniform Whiskey, Uniform 49, amendment to your runway, expect runway 30 for departure.
Oh, they're starting now sending people to 30 as I see.
30 for departure, Ulu 49er Heavy.
Ulu 49, you can make the left turn on Yankee 8 and taxi via Zulu Yankee 11, runway 30.
Zulu Yankee left turn.
1474, that was
amazing. So much traffic, really. So much more traffic than I expected.
Zulu Yankee 11, runway 30.
It's already 13:48. I'm not sure if we'll make it to 59. Hope that we will not cancel our slot or something.
Can we just step to the side for a minute so we can get the numbers?
But the delays are like something else.
You can continue and just let tower know once you get there. You can monitor its frequency 120.25.
We'll monitor tower when we get there. Thank you very much.
Good morning, Giant 800. We're at Cargo 22 with information Charlie, looking for push and start.
800 push and start is approved.
There goes the Lufthansa.
Call taxi, Giant 800, thanks.
Sweden 217 amendment to your runway, expect runway 30. Taxi the Yankee 8 Zulu Yankee 11.
And up he goes.
Yankee 8 Zulu Yankee 11, Sweden Force 21.
And he says goodbye to us.
624, expect runway 30, follow traffic straight ahead.
And there is another Lufthansa here lining up. This is a 330.
Following the traffic at 64.
Oh, and we're moving, I think. No, we're not moving yet. So this is another like Lufthansa 330.
Yeah, tower 120.25.
The secret here is that we should start moving. After we start moving, everything will be fine.
Grounding that at 556. Since the speed at pushing the Delta from is going to line 30 now, we're supposed to follow him. Do you still want us to follow him, or you want us to do something else?
No, continue runway 1 center back via Yankee 9.
1 center by Yankee 9er for United 567.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie behind the A330.
Ryanair,
Taxi
man.
runway 30, Zulu Yankee 11.
Oh, so he's sending them to 3-0. So he's sending them to 3-0 from there.
Taxi 30 Zulu Yankee 11 right 9 Whiskey
So he's sending them to 3-0. Of course, they're opening now 3-0. So technically, now right now there are like departures from 3 runways. Oh, we have a United here as well. 777 next to us. Let's move.
At 9:15 heavy runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Yep. I think they broke a bit here the blockage. And let's wait now. Probably they will call us a tower.
Runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee Heaven. Zulu Yankee 11 follow traffic.
Runway 30 Zulu Yankee 11 following
Let's
the
go.
traffic ahead, 305 Whiskey.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo contact. Monitor tower 120.25.
05, I'm not sure where, which tower we should go.
Portugal 64 November Bravo.
217 monitor tower 120.25.
Monitor tower 120.25.
Wonder, are we still on one sender or no? I wonder. Might be that we are. But in case they have us in 3-0, we also have it on the secondary, so it will be a quick change. But we'll see now.
American 255 heavy runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 7 Yankee 11 follow traffic ahead.
There is also an impatient American Airlines behind us. And we're going for Yankee 9.
Mike Sierra, Yan Frequency.
We didn't got any other like instructions, so we're going out Yankee 9, I guess.
Mike Sierra runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Via Yankee Zulu Yankee 11 Twister 7 Mike Sierra.
You got 915, just hold behind the company traffic.
New traffic now line here. And let's go. Yankee 9 is the next one.
Delta 624 monitor tower 120.25.
No instructions, so I guess we're going to Yankee 9.
We'll see you at Delta 64. Yeah, Runner 9 Whiskey Charlie monitor tower 120.25.
120.9 Charlie Whiskey.
Beaver 5 Whiskey heavy monitor tower 120.25.
120.25, Speedbird 5 Whiskey Evan.
Here we go behind this guy in the United.
Presidential 69, you up?
Hey, firm.
Delta 69 runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Let's open our radar.
Where's that again for President 69?
Runway 30 taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
30 Zulu Yankee 11 for President 69.
American 1474 monitor tower 120.25. 556 monitor tower 120.25.
10.25 in that 556 heavy connect.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima monitor tower 120.25.
120.25, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Bye bye.
United 180, you up?
Okay, we're going to the tower.
Go ahead, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
And he told us to monitor.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo heavy runway 30 line up and wait.
Line up and wait behind the departing.
Let's go here.
Runway 30, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
United 556 heavy, Dulles Tower, you're on this frequency.
556 heavy,
556 is in front of us.
United 556 heavy, fly heading at 340, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
340.
Heading G40, my 1 center, clear for takeoff in that 556 heavy.
And we check here. Yeah, we have to do a bit differently, for sure, definitely different. We're waiting for him. And let's do the before takeoff checklist below the line, start doing like the cabin. Let's do also one cycling here. So yeah, cabin like seats for departure, please. Engine mode selector should be normal by now, and it is. TCAS is going to TA array. And the pucks will be on for this takeoff. We have the performance to keep them on. Okay. Not sure if he has the instruction to line up and wait. Didn't listen
49 heavy contact, time departure 125.05. Have a good one.
12505, you too.
12665 is
Air
for
Portugal 64 November Bravo heavy, fly heading at 280.
12650, at least what I got here.
Fly heading 280, clear for takeoff, runway 30, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
650. 650 is correct. And we're here. ready to line up, and it's 13:54, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 13:55 before the end of our calculated seat out. So we'll just leave right, we'll up right on the end.
Force 217, Dulles Tower.
Go ahead, Force 242.
The checklist before takeoff checklist will be complete. All the lines are left. Air Portugal is leaving here 30.
30 line up
And I will monitor the tower.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Dulles Tower on this frequency.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, runway 10 center, line up and wait.
Runway 1 center, line up and wait. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, so line up and wait. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls.
4 November Bravo, contact time departure 126.65.
Lights on. Let's go. Line up and wait.
66165, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, thank you.
Suite Force 217, fly runway heading.
Yeah, everything here. We did this. Bugs are okay, and here we're good.
Fly runway heading 30, clear for takeoff, Suite Force 217.
And we're ready for takeoff. So let's get you here also secured as well. And cabin secured, you're secured, and we're ready to go.
Heavy, Dulles Tower, you're on this frequency.
We are ready to head to Europe.
Delta 624 Heavy, runway 30, line up and wait.
30, line up and wait, Delta 624 Heavy.
Let's go here. Lining up.
United 556 Heavy, contact time of departure 125.05, have a good one.
125.05 for departure, United 556.
And there we go.
Okay, good morning.
There we go. Parking brake set. And we're ready.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey
There we
Lima,
go.
fly heading 320, wind calm, runway 1 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 320, 1 center, clear for takeoff. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So clear for takeoff. Let's go here. Release the parking brake. And we're ready to go. Spool down 40. Let's check that they are okay.
Suite Force 217, contact time departure
Sorry, down here.
125.05, have a good one.
125.05.
We're spooling them, and they're stable. And set takeoff thrust, please.
24 Heavy, fly runway heading, wind calm. runway
Takeoff thrust
30,
set.
takeoff.
Man flex SRS runway. And auto thrust. Indications normal airspeed alive. $80 knots. Release the forward push. Let's go here again. Do you want
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie, Darrell frequency. I'm ready to call.
rotate? We're airborne.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie,
And
Dulles Tower,
positive
runway 30,
rate,
line up and wait.
Hawaii 320,
Stand by.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie.
Bye-bye. There we go, and bye-bye, Washington. And let's go to 320 now. Pull the heading.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, contact time departure 126.65. Have a good one.
126.65. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 624 Heavy, contact time departure
21 on final for 1 right.
And let's go to the departure.
Visual 1157.
1157, follow that traffic, clear to visual approach,
320.
runway 1 right.
Although traffic clear visual 15, I did 1157.
Level climb.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, climb maintain 10,000.
Flight maintain 10,000, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
American 2247, contact Dulles Tower 120.1 F6.
Jeeps full arrival, current altitude. Frequency again for 2247.
And we'll maintain 3000 here.
American 2247, contact Dulles Tower 120.1 today.
Maintaining 3000.
120.1, American 2247. Thank you very much, sir. Have a lovely day.
Departure Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining 3000.
Who was that last call sign?
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Stand by, sir. You're with the wrong controller. Give me 2 seconds.
2,500.
Let's go. Let's reduce this to S. Okay, wrong controller, but why? 126650.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey, turn left heading 210, 210.
Left 210, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. 210.
Approach, good morning, United 2627.
Let's go autopilot one here, because we'll be a bit busy.
Arrival, current altitude 10,000 feet.
United 2627, hello, descend via the Gibbs arrival, expected visual approach 1
Is it
center, the altimeter 3025.
126650? I have it here ready as well, written. 126650.
Center, United 2627.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, climb maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, 10,000 for us.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact departure 118.905, good day.
Open climb.
Contact departure 118.905, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, good day.
Select United
let's go, flaps up.
1157, can we do our own speed?
United 1157, cleared to visual, you're already cleared for the approach, sir.
What speed?
Yeah, well, once you're cleared for the approach, it deletes speed restrictions.
My bad, thank you.
There we go.
And 1157, you contact tower 120.1, good day.
120.1, thank you, enjoy the frequency.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, clear direct JDub.
Direct JDub, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So he cleared us now to JDub. So let's go here to flight plan and let's go direct to JDub. Insert. And we're turning left towards it. Let's open here as well. I'm not sure if it was a bit from my side. I think the tower controller told me 126650. And this guy said I'm on the wrong frequency. But I saw also on the 80s, on the pre-departure clearance, that my departure should be 126650, so maybe he was a bit mixed. 125050. 125050. So I got now a message. 125050. I have to contact them. I got this through message.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157 Potomac, you up?
Affirm.
Give me the call sign.
Delta Romeo Fox 157.
Okay, climb maintain 6,000, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, climbing 6,000, Alcon Fox 157.
Departure Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, passing 7,500 for 10,000.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Potomac, radar contact, where are you going?
I have instructions direct JDub, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Okay, alright, they shot you off the wrong runway there. Contact Potomac 12665.
Potomac 12665, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Yeah, he called me and then he told me to go to 12665. So, not sure exactly. And I think here, I don't think that I should do this to Melton. I think from JDub I should go direct to hubs probably.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey, you can contact departure 118.905, good day.
118.905, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, again 118.905. Let's go here. Departure Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining 10,000 inbound JDub. Let's see, will they take this correctly? So yeah, from...
Attention all stations on 125.65, controller change in progress, stand by.
Okay, so, you know, from JDub I think I should go direct hubs probably. So, let's clear Melton. And let's clear this continuing to JDub and hubs.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, Potomac.
Hello, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, go ahead.
Man, that's confusing
Air
here.
Portugal 64 November Bravo,
10,000.
departure, climb maintain for level 210.
And after taking
Level 310, Air Portugal 64
flaps
November
are
Bravo.
retracted, packs are on, and our bar ref is still, so this is to the line. Yeah, bar ref is still like to, not to standard, but to local. Let's open the terrain here as well. We have the weather here too. And let's put some music on as well, since we're at 10,000 already. Let's release you as well. And some music on. And let's see what they will do here. At least we managed to leave. I think we left on our calculated takeoff time just on the edge of that CTOT. Let's see here, JDAP. We're at JDAP.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
It's not.
Say next waypoint on FMC.
Our next waypoint's Hubs, Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, roger, direct Hubs.
Direct Hubs, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Let's see, will they clear us further high? And of course after that we'll have to start calculating...
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Potomac.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Potomac departure, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain 210, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So 210, let's go here, 210, and push the button for climb, and let's go. And since we are above 10,000, we had to close here, we need to close all our lights here. This is on, this is on, this is off as well. And we close also our seatbelts. And we start accelerating as well to 324. And above at 17,000 we'll just change the standard per FAA procedures, I would say. There is some traffic already behind us. Let's check here.
Sorry, good morning, Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha, level 10,000 Jade.
Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha, Potomac departure, good morning.
It was a bit of a mix-up at that point there.
I maintain level 210, Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha.
It was a bit of a mix-up because there were a lot of handovers between, I think they got mixed a bit on the departure there, and they gave me a lot of handovers. I went from 12665, which was what I initially saw on my pre-departure clearance, and
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact
then I went
Washington
to another
Center,
frequency, then to a third frequency, and finally they get me
Washington Center 12545, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, good day.
And we forget to start the chrono here, of course. And we can start it now. We're already, I would say, about 10 minutes in the flight. So yeah, it will be just 10 minutes before. Behind, sorry. And we have to maintain now. Now we're turning here from JDAP to Hubs. Just above the airspace of Washington. A lot of traffic in Dulles Airport, a lot of traffic. It was at some point, yeah, the line was 11 aircraft probably in front of us, but yeah, they started using 3-0 at that point, so yeah, they relieved a bit at that point there. The big line, 15,000 here. And off we go.
Airport cars 34 Whiskey Lima, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington Center 125.45, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Bye bye. 12545. For Washington Center 12545.
That was November 737 Lima Echo.
737 Lima Echo, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 310.
3107 Lima Echo.
Washington Center, good morning. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, passing 17,000 for 210.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, let's pull to standard now above 17,000. And we still have the clearance for 210. Busy airspace. Let's check here on the map also.
Southwest 1384 Boston Center, 32.3 good day.
All these around us.
32-3, Southwest 1384, good day.
And 2744 Boston Center, 32.3 good day.
32.3 for Jan 2744. Thanks so much for the ATC.
And we have the.
Juliet, contact Boston Center.
We have to start thinking about our Natrax as well. So we have like the entry to our Natrax Zulu is at Raffin. That's our entry, and here we are estimated 1636. 1636, and currently we are at 1411. So we have a lot of time, probably around 60 minutes before we enter here. 1636 to enter the oceanic space. We'll need to request the clearance via the NATRAC website as well to do the procedure there as well.
800 Kilo Sierra, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 210.
210, I know I keep the speeds.
If you can for now, please. I'm still trying to get the tag from the previous controller for you.
Let's check NATRAC website. And I see here it's available. Yeah, NATRAC is available, the website is available to us as well, so that check is okay, but of course we're not moving to yet.
India Lima Alpha through flight level 205 for 210.
So progress here, and what is our max?
Alpha Zulu, India, Lima Alpha, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 210, please.
210 for now, Golf Zulu, India Lima Alpha.
Alt star here and speed as we capture the altitude. And we're waiting for further clearance from Washington Center.
Washington Center, good day, Lufthansa 415, passing number 195 for 200, inbound cross.
Yep.
Center Brigade, Ukraine 460, with you on 190.
Lufthansa 415, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 290, when able, proceed to Ross. Yeah, we're on a direct to Ross and flight number 290 from the 415.
Washington Center, good morning, Lufthansa 848 Heavy, 17,000 feet.
And Lufthansa 848, Washington Center, good morning, climb maintain flight level 310.
To flight level 310, Lufthansa 848.
Ukraine 460 with you, 190.
Did he clear us also to 310?
460, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 210.
No, 210 he said to us. I hear somebody clearing to 210.
Jet 72, contact Boston Center 1323.
Maybe the next center will clear us. But the point is that we know we need to be clear to higher altitude definitely because our like
800 Kilo Sierra, climb and
our
maintain
ultimate is
level
at 323 right now, so we're way below. We're burning way more fuel than
Okay, rapid succession, listen really closely please. American 958, Boston Center, 32.3.
32.3, Boston Center, American 958.
And 394, Boston Center, 32.3.
32.3, 394.
Delta 3432, Boston Center, 32.3.
Key is not clearing us yet.
32.3, have a great day, Delta 3432.
Seabird 97, correction, Seabird 977, Boston Center, 32.3.
32.3, speed by 977.
32.3 probably will be there as well at some point.
Lost 79 at 5, 56 heavy, 17,280 knots.
It was crazy though, it's crazy.
613, Washington Center,
I
12097.
already see the from Washington the conga line forming further north as well from Boston too, so it's crazy.
So 613, Boston, correction, Washington Center, 12097, good day.
At some point I'll share Volanta with you guys. You can also find me there as well.
Thank you, bye-bye.
To see my progress.
78, Washington Center, 12097.
Let's see if he will clear us as well.
12907, Delta 78.
Who is checking in?
Center, good day. 49er heavy, flight level 190.
49, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 330.
30, 49er heavy, thank you.
Boston 89 at 5, 56 heavy.
We're just stuck right now.
556, Washington Center, hello, good morning, climb maintain, flight level 310.
Making follow 310, flight level 310, 89 at 5, 56 heavy, thank you.
Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact Washington Center 12097.
120.97 Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Washington Center 12097.
12097 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. 12097.
Zulu India Lima Alpha, Washington Center 12097.
97.
12097,
Good morning, Delta 3411
613, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 370.
370, Delta 613, thank you.
Air Portugal 64 November sorry, 64 November Bravo with you, flight level 210.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Washington Center, good morning, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining 210.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Washington Center, good morning, climb maintain, flight level 290.
Climb maintain flight level 290, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Yeah, he's still like keeping us lower. Our
Good morning, Delta 20, checking 390,
altitude is
India Coast
330.
India. Whenever in the direct time, flight level 410, please.
That was blocked.
But at least we're going higher now.
Delta 78.
Delta 78 Washington Center, good morning. Delta 613, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see you later. 132.3, Delta 613, 32.3.
32.3, Delta 613, thank you, bye-bye.
Washington, good day, Atlanta 1104 with you, flight level 330.
Very, very busy. Very
Alpha
busy.
Bravo Delta 1104, you can go ahead and contact
Not
Boston
sure if it will be less busy
135.8,
above the ocean, but it's
35.8.
super busy right now.
35.8 for 104, thanks.
Delta 91, you will contact Boston 135.8, we'll see you later.
And let's check here. Check.
135.8, for Delta 901 heavy, goodbye.
In Sima, where if we check now?
China 917, request for level 390.
Not sure if it's visible here.
Air China 917, climb and maintain,
So if you
level
see now,
390.
the conga lines are forming here.
Level 390.
Probably somewhere here. Yeah, we're here.
Sir, those also need request.
Not in this part.
78, go ahead.
Maybe southern
Local
here.
Senate, to enable Army direct
Yep, we're here
level
in Portugal,
410.
34 Whiskey Lima. There we are. Very far
Delta
still.
78, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Yeah, we're here on the southern part and we're just gonna hit the ocean straight ahead there on the southern part. But look at the conga lines here.
Delta 78,
Look
for now,
from here, look from Seattle what's happening. Over the northern Canada here.
Might have a shortcut
It's
for you,
crazy.
no guarantees.
It's crazy.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, those also need.
Right now the network is alive. 1,878 flights online
Good
currently.
morning, Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha 210.
It's VATSIM Christmas, guys. It's
Zulu
VATSIM
India Lima
Christmas.
Alpha Washington, good morning.
Yeah, we'll check on it later as well.
Delta 848, for flight level 310.
Let's check when we're estimating again.
West block 2 is climbing 310.
Lateral entry is again
Lufthansa 848.
a roughing.
Lufthansa 848. Lufthansa 848 can climb maintain for level 350 now.
You can check like if you press like exclamation mark route as well in the chart. You can see my route as well. So our entry is at roughing and then we're going before roughing. We estimate roughing at 1636.
Sam 20, contact Boston Center 135.8. We'll see you later.
35.8.
Before about 60 minutes before 1636 Zulu. So 1536. This is about an hour from now. We'll have to ask oceanic clearance.
Delta 73. Delta 73 Washington Center. Good morning.
Terrain is clear, of course. 260 we're passing and we're for 290.
Delta 78, contact Boston Center 132.3. We'll see you.
They sound a bit confused as well. I think they're a bit overwhelmed, the controllers, but it's normal. It's a big event. They're a lot of the planning team and a lot of the people, they're staying awake the day before.
That's 132.3 for Delta 78. Delta 78, 132.3.
Yes, sir. 132.3. Thanks.
So
Thanks for that.
I think, you know, we jump in as pilots, we are fresh, we are like ready and fresh, but a lot of them, they're not, you know, so it's normal.
Delta 733, it's Delta 733, Washington Center, good morning.
Washington Center, good morning.
Air Portugal 64, November Bravo, climb maintain flight level 370.
210.
Flight maintain flight level 310, Air Portugal 64
I
November
think it's
Bravo.
at 37.
That's a 370 for Air Portugal 64, November Bravo 370.
Roger, 370, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
And who was that checking in?
A bit bumpy here as well, we see. My cleared altitude, so again I was saying in the chat you can press exclamation mark route and you can see my assigned route exactly what I'm following. You can even like do it, you know, in Volanta offline, you know, and just follow me as well if you want. My assigned route is like through the Natrak Zulu in VATSIM, not the real Zulu.
Whiskey Lima, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. 330.
Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha, climb maintain flight level 350.
And let's go climb.
Climb maintain 350, Golf Zulu India Lima.
So what I was saying is that a lot, my altitude for this domestic sector, I filed a flight plan for 330. My oceanic clearance, I am expected to enter the oceanic route in 370. We have 169 passengers and 2.1 tons of cargo. I think it's barely, we will be maybe close to our max, but I really didn't want to go to have lower levels. I think we have higher chances to catch maybe the stream at that point, even though we will be too south for stream, but still.
Sam 4 contact Boston Center 135.8.
Let's see if we're climbing actually. Yeah, I think we're climbing right now. What is our max and our optimal right now? Our optimal is 325, so we're close with 330, and our max now is 345 already for 3445.
Washington Center, good morning.
Let's close Kiev as well. And yeah, there is traffic as well here in front of us.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, Clemente, flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Foxtrot 57.
So now we'll be on our optimal till we enter, and after I ask in NATRAC the oceanic clearance, of course we're gonna go to I'm gonna ask for 370 and we'll try to reach 370 before we enter the ocean.
Delta 73, contact Boston Center 132.3, good day.
32.3, Delta 73, good day.
And of course we go with the excellent TOLISS here. We go with the excellent TOLISS here, and we'll see of course how it will perform in this long range. Again, as I told you, this is a real world flight that is operated in reality between Washington and Lisbon by Air Portugal on a 321 NEO LR on the CFM Lips. Is the exact same plane. And I think it's happening 3 times a week or something like that. So yeah, I think these Neos are like the 757 of the current decade, you know. It's the new 757. I think they will dominate the skies, and once the XLR as well comes out, this will also be a major there will be a major incentive for airlines, because the LR, it has, with the 3 extra tanks, it has like a range of about 4,000 I think nautical miles. The XLR is going up to 4,500 or 4,800 nautical miles, so it can carry even more fuel. This the NEO engines, both the Pratt & Whitney and the CFM LEAP, they are very powerful, very efficient engines, and you can see it as well. Like you know, we have right now, as I told you, we started 24 tons of fuel, which is for a single aircraft, 2-engine single aircraft. Like 24 tons of fuel is massive. It's massive. So 24 tons of fuel, 169 passengers, so above, more than half. So we have around 60% full of passengers and 2.1 tons of cargo. And we just took off with flaps 1 flexing to 60. Of course, this is a long runway in Washington, in Dulles, okay? But we took off. We just climbed like very easy and fast, and yeah. Climb very easy and fast, and we're just climbing now as well.
Washington Center, Hotel Bravo Mike Golf uniform with you at flight level 370.
Hotel Bravo Mike Golf uniform, that was?
Affirm, Hotel Bravo Mike Golf uniform.
Hotel Bravo Mike Golf uniform, Washington Center, good morning.
So yeah, so sorry we had like a small like interruption there in chat, but yeah, the point is that it's a very powerful aircraft. These engines are very powerful.
KLM 254 on frequency.
And
KLM 254 Washington Center, good morning.
Very efficient as well, and for a single 2-engine aircraft, like to have these super powerful engines, he's a king of the single aisles right now. And the XLR as well will give a lot of opportunities, I think, to airlines who operate those aircrafts. So we are also in this stream. Of course, it's a very long stream. It's a very long flight. So what I planned for today is that we're gonna go at a point that I will request probably my NAT, and when I see that my NAT clearance and my sonic clearance, and when I see that you know, it's getting a bit more quiet, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. And I think once we are in after we're in like around the middle of in the Atlantic, you know, in oceanic space, which I think things will get quiet after we do our cell call checks and everything, I'm gonna take another 30-45 minute break as well, and just to prepare, you know, before. So one before or close to when we will be entering the oceanic space, and the other will be maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours before we will
Good afternoon, Leipzig Air 9509 passing flight level 255 for flight level 330.
Leipzig Air 9509, Washington Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Leipzig Air 2509.
330 like us, nice. We're here, we're at Dasha. Next one is Preppy and then Money. These are closed and we'll start going even further, the waypoints. We're already above the sea. Of course, here you cannot see it very well here. We're already above the sea. We're like now crossing, if I see here in the map, we're crossing the east coast, of course, right, of United States. I would say now we're south, directly south of New York. Of course, a few hundred miles down. But we're already above. Okay, so we're like in our level. Let's do this to below.
KLM 662, contact Boston Center 132.3, we'll see ya.
Washington Center, good morning, United 441, Fasten flight level 230 for flight level 310.
United 441, Washington Center, hello, club maintain flight level 310.
So Philadelphia is right on the left wing right now, but down there you cannot see it from here. It's further on the sea.
Get left 646, contact Boston 135.8.
New York is to the north from our position.
Boston 135.8, Gamma 646, thanks.
See weather building up here with Explain 12 updating. We're on bed tide as well.
62, contact Boston Center 132.3.
132.3, KLM 662, thank you.
So yeah.
Delta 312, contact Boston 35A, we'll see you later.
Once I finish 5.
Dulles clearance delivery, difference.
KLM 662, already contact Boston Center 132.3, 32.3.
Alright.
That last transition is broke.
That was for KLM 662, KLM 662, you might already be gone, but contact Boston 132.3.
United Heavy flight level 390.
United 683, Washington Center, good morning.
Alright.
Washington Center, United 2058 Heavy, flight level 210.
Unit 2058, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 290 now.
Climb maintain flight level 290, United 2058.
Let's go here as well. So yeah, so what I was saying is that yeah, they're very powerful, again, to go back, they're very powerful aircraft. And
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, contact
busy
Boston
though,
Center
business
132.3, we'll see ya.
20, thank you, that was 27.
Nice one. And over there. All right. So yeah, so we're waiting, of course, like at some point to take our like oceanic clearance too. By the NATRAC website. But the point is that yes, we had again CTOT at Washington was like 1349. We probably go to wheels up 1358 or something, just before like our slot, you know, for departure expired. And I think that that's hats off again to the
9314 contact
controllers in Washington, because I think they saw we were like 11-12 aircraft for the line, maybe even more for to depart from one center, but I think they saw it open very fast.
33, I've reached my cup of descent.
The runway 30 and they
33 descend and maintain level 230.
And they managed to handle to give more aircraft a departure. There was a bit of misunderstanding. Of course, when I got airborne with frequency I should contact, gonna do 3 or 4 different frequencies, and I think some of them were confused to hear me there. But yeah, eventually we got out, and we're now on our way to Europe.
2058, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, United 2058.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see you later.
Say again, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
135 what?
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, Boston 135.8, 35.8.
35.8, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, bye bye.
KLM 254, contact Boston Center 132.3. KLM 254, contact Boston Center 132.3.
132.3, down 254, goodbye.
Washington Center, Austrian 137, heavy flight level 410, max decimal 87.
Austrian 137, Washington Center, good morning.
Washington Center, Delta 3937, flight level 370.
Can we update our winds? Without crashing the simulator?
Delta 3937, Washington Center, good morning.
I think we updated, right? Let's check now again, flight plan here. 1634. 1634. So 2 minutes less. We have right now, I think it's... No, this is from Vittel. Probably 688 miles. Is the offset working, I wonder? The offset is working. The offset is working, so we'll do like slops as well on the NATRAC when we're on there. We'll do strategic lateral offset procedures or whatever it's called. So we'll just... This is very interesting concept as well, and it's a very interesting problem in aviation right now. Let's go again outside here. Very interesting problem in aviation where you know, I think till now, for the past decades they were trying to make navigation equipment very precise, but there is this precision paradox in navigation where now the airplanes are so precise that they fly dead center of their assigned route, and that makes it so it's like, you know, the deviations are very small, like maybe up to 10 meters max. So that means that in case there are two planes in the same track flying same level,
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, contact Boston Center 135.8, we'll see you later.
Boston Center 135.8, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, bye bye. 135.8, let's go here, allow me to tune 135.8.
Washington, Purman 366, with you, flight level 310.
Morning.
There we go.
Is that just 72 Boston Center 134.905? Is that just 72 Boston Center 134.905?
Boston Center, good morning, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining 330 inbound preppy.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Boston Center, good morning.
Yeah, we got like checked in with Boston Center. So yeah, so what I was saying is like there is this aviation paradox, the navigation paradox, sorry, where like the more accurate the navigation equipment becomes, of course it's better and easier, you know, and you have less chances to lose your track or to fly more or less than you should, but it makes it easier for airplanes to be on the same track. Before, there were a lot of chances for planes to fly the wrong track because their navigation was not so accurate. But now,
it looks like you might be off course.
Planes are flying the tracks, their assigned tracks so well that if there are two planes, opposite directions, in the same track, in the same altitude, their deviation potential is probably max 10 meters between each other. So that means they have like the more the navigation equipment becomes accurate, the more the chances of something like this increase, and therefore that's a paradox. And therefore, above the Atlantic, where in not only above the Atlantic, but wherever you are in a non-radar environment, you know, so when you're off radar, and North Atlantic is one of these places, and you doing slopes, which what means slopes is like you're flying offset of your track on a random amount of miles till maximum 2, and this is happening in like all aircraft. So you for example, I fly 1 nautical mile to the right from my track, and I know that the person, if there is someone who is coming opposite side from me, he will also fly some miles to the right, maybe 1, maybe 2 miles, maybe 1.5 miles. So in that case, we give this randomness
Delta, contact Boston Center 128.
to be able to avoid this head-on, let's say, encounters. It's a very interesting concept. That's also in TOLISS as well. It's a fairly recent feature. I'm sure at some point, I was seeing in the forum, the support forum, it was requested by a lot of people. Not sure when exactly it was introduced. Didn't have to use it till now, you know. I don't fly like every day, like above the Atlantic. It's usually domestic, so you don't do things like that.
9556, you look off course. You're not flying the flight plan in. You're not flying the flight plan that you have filed here. Cambridge is nowhere near where you should be on course. So, just give me a second. I'll try to get you back onto where you're supposed to be.
9556, I got a fully reroute from Washington delivery. I think I disconnected, reconnected. I probably followed the wrong flight plan. Do you want me to give you the flight plan that I was given?
Here, yeah, I'll send you a private message of the flight plan that's currently on file for you, and just let me know what you have in your...
Let me open Volante here also, so we can track this in Volante.
Boston Center, Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie 390.
Ryanair 9 Whiskey Charlie, Boston Center, good morning.
There we go.
Boston 9556, the route I sent you was the one that I programmed in the FMC and the one that I got rerouted to.
Okay, so yeah, it must have dropped out then. I'll change it to that.
6, thank you.
There we go. You see the conga lines, the massive conga lines.
Southwest 1384, runway 23, clear to land.
Of course, everything is light up. The North Atlantic is light up.
3432 Boston Center,
Europe is about to light up.
134.95.
And you see our route is getting us above to Gander, probably Santa Maria after.
495, have a great day,
3432. Santa Maria as well to open.
Delta 78 Boston Center, 128.75.
12875, Delta 78, have a great day.
Delta 613 Boston Center, 128.75.
Boston Center, Delta 3432, flight level 350.
Delta 613 Boston Center, 128.75.
Center, very good morning, Delta 70.
Yeah.
Delta 613. Delta 613 Boston Center.
Delta 613 has left the building probably. Again, some winds here, like we're being pushed left and right. Let's see, by the way, the winds here.
415, request line up, flight level 350.
Here on the ND, so we have tailwind already, 75 knots tailwind already, we're already 523 ground speed, so that's pretty cool. And let's check, I'm not sure if you're able to see, but...
Good morning, Southwest 1384 is clear 23, going to good morning, Delta Sunny.
Here, why they're stepping on me so much, I don't understand.
You got a contact 128.75.
They're just stepping on each other, they just have like a... in the frequency, it's a bit crazy. I mean, when the controller talks like, you know, don't try to jump like this, man. So 330 is our optimal now, so we are not optimal. And
thank you.
What time we're planning
Hello,
to
Boston Center, United 441's level of flight level 310.
United 441 Boston Center.
We're inbound Yahoo. Yahoo.
Atlantic Air 9509 on flight level 330.
Somewhere between Raffin and between Vitol and Raffin, we're gonna ask.
Atlantic Air 9509, we are at flight level 330. We just changed frequency to you.
646 Boston Center, 128.75.
Boston Center, good morning, Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha, flight level 350 inbound money.
Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha, Boston Center, good morning.
KLM 62, Boston on 12875, bye.
November 800 Kilo Sierra, Boston Center, 134.95.
3495, Kilo Sierra, good day.
Boston Center, Delta 614.
Delta 613 Boston Center, 128.75, please.
128 is 175.
Still some people mixing, or there is a mix-up in general between controllers and I think people as well there. But of course now it's getting more quiet, but there is the conga line.
Gamma 646, did you have a handoff for us there, Alan?
We're proceeding.
Gamma 646 Boston Center, 128.75.
And I'm going here to remove the full anti-traffic.
128.75, Gamma 646.
Pure, like
and Lima Hotel Alpha 9509, what's your call sign?
Atlantic Air, like stated in the comments.
Alright, perfect, thanks. Welcome aboard.
And Boston Center, ExitJet 72, we lost connection there for a second. Now just make sure we're still with you.
Nope, you gotta go to a new center on 134.95 now.
So center, good morning, Gamma 46, level 35.
Alright, 134.9 for ExitJet 72.
And Speedbird 5 Whiskey, today with you, flight level 340.
They're just jumping on each other, like this in the frequency, like really, I haven't seen this in VATSIM again, but like, they're just jumping on each other.
Center. Hello, just waiting on a handoff.
Aircraft, one jumping into each other, you know, be above the third aircraft.
Boston KLM 662, flight level 350, we got Back down to your frequency. I don't know if this
Poor controller really.
Jet 72 is with you. Check it in 350.
Everybody's talking now. It's like crazy. Controller must be like, okay, that's it. Poor controller right now. You need a lot of patience to be a controller in VATSIM, man. Especially in an event like this.
Aircraft standby. I will call you. KLM 254, you on frequency?
He just cancelled everyone right now.
KLM 254, you on frequency?
Everyone got cancelled.
American 255, you on frequency?
American 255, we're on frequency, flight level 310.
Alright.
American 255, thank you. And were you, actually disregarding? Virgin 6942 on frequency.
6942, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Looking for people on frequency.
Delta 73, Boston Center 128.75.
How many connections is VATSIM here? 1,978, so we're almost 2,000 connections is VATSIM. 2,000 connections.
Delta 312, Boston Center 128.75.
375 to tree traffic.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, Boston Center 128.75.
Center tree traffic, flight level 350.
Great, all new aircraft checking out on frequency, just stand by for a minute, get a few handoffs through. Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, Boston Center 128.75.
128.75, goodbye, Delta Romeo Fox.
He has one of so many aircraft right
Delta
now.
9314, Boston Center 128.75.
2875, Lufthansa 9314.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, Boston Center
Probably he will hand us up as
128.75.
well.
12875, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, bye.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Boston Center.
Good morning, Lufthansa 9314, level 370. Day Delta Romeo Fox.
Boston Center, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, with you flight level 370, direct Yahoo.
KLM 662, Boston Center 128.75.
2875,
I think he said this 12875, so we'll just go there. 12875, yeah, he's too busy.
And just a heads up for all aircraft on frequency, audio for VATSIM is apparently lagging out a little bit because...
Yeah, he's right about that, I'll tell you about that. Boston Center, good morning, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, flight level 330.
Thank you.
Aircraft first, KLM 662, Boston Center. Good morning. Your flight level 350, correct?
Correct. I'm 665.
Oh, wow, that's some serious winds here. Like
good. Lufthansa 9314, Boston Center. Good morning. Your flight level 370, correct?
The 931.
Alright, I think I get it. I think that's why.
Delta 312, Boston Center. Good morning. Flight level 350.
Look at this speed deviations here. And
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, Boston Center. Good morning. Flight level 370, correct?
Correct, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Boston Center. Good morning. Flight level 330, is that correct?
Affirmative, flight level 330, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Okay, Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, Boston Center. Good morning. Your flight level 350. What is your call sign?
Delta Romeo Foxtrot.
Yeah, so I think I know what's happening right now because I see it now in my client in Xpilot, and I think the previous controller said that the audio is lagging a bit. I think the server is lagging a bit because, and that's why people are stepping on each other, because I think now I tuned in the frequency, the new frequency. I stayed like 5 seconds. I didn't hear anything. Then I talked, and then I leave it and I'm talking to someone else because of the lag. So like the transmissions are lagging a bit. So That's why everybody was...
1104, contact Moncton Center, 132.
That's why it was... Everybody was stepping on each other, and for me it was very weird, you know, because I've never witnessed so much stepping on each other on the network, but I bet like people cannot realize this, cannot see this, because like probably they hear nothing. They start transmitting, but actually they transmit on top of someone else.
135.2, good flight.
Taking back, like if you're wearing these transmissions, yes, like I think you're right on like stepping on each other, because if it's lagging, and I see here on Xpilot what I want to say, I see that all the frequencies, they're disappearing and appearing again, so it seems that the server right now is struggling, but of course it's like 2,000 connections in the network right now. And we can see it again in Volante here.
Good morning, Golf Zulu India Lima Alpha
1,965 connections. It's massive load in the server. It's massive load in the server, of course. Let's put here estimated top of descent as well. Or we don't need it actually, no. But yeah, it's a massive load in the center. You see now here we are. Let's see. A picture here. Oh, here is the presidential. Let's put a light here. Here is the presidential 737 that we heard before in the frequency. I think also left Washington with us.
Moncton Center 135.2.
Here is like Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
M20 contact Moncton Center 135.2. Have a nice day.
Can you repeat that please for Sam 20?
Moncton Center 135.2.
5.2 for Sam 20, have a good one.
Let's check here map as well. Don't see anyone below
Delta 91, contact Moncton Center 135.2.
But we're rocking pretty hard. We have 102 knots of tailwind right now, and the speed is just rocking pretty hard. Now we're stabilizing.
1104, contact Moncton Center 135.2.
This I think a combination of like explain betas, weather, which is I think the changes in winds. Again, I've noticed before this one during cruise there are very abrupt changes in the wind that is a bit too strong than what happens in real life. And here like TOLISS Addon is like fighting to maintain altitude and speed, and I think like TOLISS in the 141 version he has also pushed some changes in the logic of the auto throttle in order to be able to do smoother changes. You see, because I think in the beginning, the first version here, you could see the N1 going like from 50 to 80 and back to 50. And even to MCT at some points. But now I see, okay, it's playing around, but it tries, it's like a smoother way to maintain the speed. Let's see again here when we're estimating, let's open this here. When we're estimating just to check one more time, roughing at 1634. Let's update and hope I had this issue before when I was updating wind, when I was doing wind request and explaining 11, it was crashing. So wind data blink.
Boston Center, very good afternoon. Light Air 9509 at flight level 330.
Now it seems more stable in 12.
Air 9509 Boston Center, good morning.
Flight plan here. 1633 it says here now. 1633. Let's check it one more time. Yeah, 1633, 1634. And we are at 1458.
I can left it, actually I meant that, so if I can follow 300 again for traffic.
I think about half an hour from now, we'll start planning to request like our track clearance, our oceanic clearance again between, I think I said between Vittel, somewhere here when I'm between Vittel, but look, this is Vittel. I think that's the last domestic waypoint, and here is the first network. So somewhere here we'll start entering the oceanic. But we need to take the clearance before the
Boston Central
entry point.
1269 heavy with you, climbing through flight level 190 for 230.
Spirit 1269 Boston Center, good morning, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climbing to 330 Speedbird 1269 Heavy.
Awesome.
Boston Center, hello, Speedbird 178 Delta with you at level 290.
The radio right now seems a bit more stable as well.
Good morning, welcome.
I don't see any more in X-Pilot like...
1040 contact, Moncton Center 135.2, have a good day.
I don't see lag anymore.
China 917 contact, Moncton Center 135.2, have a nice flight.
135.2, that's China 17 today.
Here comes trouble. United 441 is level at flight level 310.
Here comes trouble.
441 Boston, good morning. Quiet here.
The chaos begin.
The chaos began. Of course, the chaos has begun like about 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago.
Bird 178 Delta. Are you able to follow 310 for traffic?
Yeah, no problem. We'll climb to 310 Speedbird 178 Delta.
Alright.
Hey Delta, perfect, thank you.
There's an island there in the middle of... Let's check here in the map which island this is actually. This is Nantucket. Okay, so we're just passing Nantucket. That's off the east coast again, a bit north of Philadelphia. Just south of New York, where we're passing now. If I see correctly, actually. Oh wait, I lost New York here. It was here. Yes, it's just south of New York. I'm not south, sorry.
Delta 78, contact Moncton 132.7. Have a good flight.
132.7 Delta, 20 from Jersey.
So we're already entering, and soon we'll be passing south of Halifax. So we'll be entering like North Atlantic as I see it here in the plan. We're still fighting the huge tailwinds of the stream. The Atlantic stream, and we'll see what happens. If you just came here, like to check, welcome. Like we're crossing the pond in TOLISS A321 NEO X-Plane 12 Beta 8, testing the beta as well. We have tested the beta before, so we'll see how stable it is. If it can, you know, if it will not crash for 6.5 hours.
312, 312. Are you able to fly level 370?
We took off from Washington Jules at what time it was at that point? Let's check now. Before we took off before 1 hour and around an hour, 5 minutes. And we're heading straight ahead to Lisbon, to Portela Airport. Delta 312 is missing. From the frequency, at least.
That's right, Boston Center, you just got disconnected from the voice of any message.
So 312 for traffic, are you able to fly level 370?
Sure, that's the maximum we can climb 370 to 330.
Sorry, Delta 312, thank you, climb flight level 370.
370 to 330.
Awesome.
American 1156, climb and maintain about 340.
340. We have 370 again for our entry to the oceanic airspace. And to cross and track at 370. And we'll see also the
American 1156, contact Boston Center 135.8. Have a nice day.
Now we're at 77, but we'll see what we'll be assigned to 77 we're nothing, right? Let's check here. It's at 77, I think we're assigned, but
Boston, Speedbird 178 Delta, request
now it's playing between 77 and 78.
Okay. 178 Delta, be back by Tusky.
Be back by Tusky, thank you very much. Speedbird 178 Delta.
Delta 613, 61 and 3, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Have a good flight.
132.7, Delta 613, thank you very much.
Lufthansa 848, contact Moncton Center 135.2. Good flight.
135.2 for Lufthansa 848, thank you very much.
Let's go here also. The East Coast somewhere there, not very visible of course. The stream is rocking us already at 330, we're going to climb even more to 370, hopefully we'll climb, we'll catch some better winds there as well. This is our sign altitude too. It was very nice. So the departure again, it was a bit late, but it's good.
Boston Center, United 2058, flight level 330.
2058, Boston Center, good morning.
Hello.
I think the X-Pilot and the VATSIM servers now they look also more stable as well. I don't see any lag. It was massive lag before, like I think I heard so many people stepping on each other, but yeah, it was massive lag in VATSIM at that point. Also, what I noticed here is the contrails here that is left by the aircraft. You see, this is, I think, beta 8 thing.
50, flight level 350.
They are like going and coming. They are like generated, and then at some point they're stopping again. You'll notice now. So it has contrails now, and then at some point, I'm not sure if it's because of the engine, if it's because it's going to idle and then it's going back to full speed for the
Air Portugal
winds. Might be
November
actually.
Bravo, we'll like to leave the flight deck for 5 minutes. We'll report when we're back.
Can we check this outside view? No. But if we check here, no, I cannot see the contrails from here. But if you see like here, yes, our like N1 is playing back and forth right now. Back and forth.
Number 646, contact Moncton Center 135.2. Have a good flight.
Moncton Center 135.2, Gamma 646.
Yeah, it might be that we're going to idle. That's why
American 261, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Have a good flight.
Yeah, we're on our way. It's amazing. Yep, and we're just now heading even more now towards the ocean, of course. Next waypoint here is like Vitol. Between Vitol and our entry point, which is Raffin, there's like 680 miles that we have to cross. And somewhere that we will request our like clearance, natural clearance. And despite being over the ocean, because like we're now just technically scrapping, if you see, let's open a volant again. Scrapping. We're just, let's see here, hugging the East Coast. So you see here, we're just here, the purple, the little purple is us. So we're just hugging now the East Coast, because you see we're going parallel technically to the East Coast. Of course, here you see already the conga lines. There is this massive conga line from like Seattle that left before. Of course, now it's less planes, but this massive conga line from Seattle going all the way. Probably they will go through Iceland to Europe. So, but
Boston Center
here
Airport
we're just
64 November Bravo.
parallel to the East Coast, so we're still under domestic sectors, and even after here is Moncton Center probably, it's also domestic sector, and our Gander is starting right here.
178 Delta back with
So
you.
we still have a lot of time.
Thank you.
I see Santa Maria is open, so we'll use Santa Maria probably as well at some point. Yeah, so we'll just go on the south part of Gander and north of Santa Maria.
Heavy, I'm able to go out of
Portugal.
for 10 minutes.
Switch 269, be back before Canny. Oh, sorry, be back before Tusky. Tusky.
here, and VTOLIS are like border between.
Delta 73, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
132.7, Delta 3, thanks, see ya.
Seabird 178 Delta, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
Moncton 132.7, thank you to Street 178, therefore.
Boston Center, Alpaca 21 Charlie, heavy inbound Lima Foxtrot to Victor.
Alpaca 21 Charlie, Boston Center, good morning. Delta 312, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good day.
135, 2 to 3, traffic.
Busy frequencies.
And Boston, Turma 360 with you, flight level 310.
366 Boston Center, good morning.
Just rocking with them, right?
Center, hello, Walker 584, flight level 330.
584 Boston Center, good morning, mark count.
Just one so far.
That base.
We all fight our own battles.
Apparently. Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good flight.
135.2, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, bye-bye.
The 64 November Bravo.
Speaking of battles, are you able to fly level 350?
A-firm 350, we're able for Walker
Right in
584.
front of us, yes. Airport
584, thanks, climb and maintain about 350.
He's flying at
350, Walker 584.
Let's check here. Oh no, it's not.
Boston Center United 441, we're getting pretty close to requesting a step climb too if we're getting congested here at 310.
You're all on there, what would you like?
You can go to flight level 350 along with other folks if that helps.
He's at 37,000 feet above us.
581, climb and maintain, sorry, United 441, climb and maintain about 350.
554 knots.
Level 350 United 441.
And we are having 540, which is just a bit slower, but the lower altitude as well. He's on a 330, this guy. The other Air Portugal. He's of course.
Good day, KLM 642 Heavy at flight level 350, inbound Lima Fox, Victor.
Washington to
642 Boston Center, good morning. Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good flight.
135.2, thank you. Delta Foxtrot 157, bye-bye.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, contact Moncton Center 135.2, have a good flight.
135.2 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, bye bye. 134 Whiskey Lima, 135.2, sorry. Right, Moncton Center here on 35. Let's confirm here with Volant actually. It doesn't say on 352, I think I heard. Let's hope it is correct.
KLM 662, contact Moncton Center 132.7, have a good flight.
32.7, thank you very much, have a good one.
942, contact Leander Center now 132.3, bye-bye.
132.3, thanks for 2 thanks, bye-bye.
6151, contact Gander as well, 132.3, bye-bye.
What was that last frequency change for? Was it for United 942? Because I think someone else replied.
Yeah, it was from United to 942 Charlie and FedEx 151.
132.3 United 942, thank you.
Say again, FedEx 151. 151, contact Gander 132.3.
231, FedEx 151.
China 081, are you with me?
He's busy as well.
Contact Gander 132.3, bye-bye.
He's handing off a lot of flights.
132, that's not right.
Well, it's not like, you know, emergency loco. We shouldn't be in her. Let's see now. Moncton Center, good morning. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, flight level 330.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Moncton Center, level identified.
Alright, we got identified. We're at Moncton Center now. We're just officially going out of Boston.
Okay, good morning.
We're in the ocean again. I tell you, we're in the ocean, but we're under
Alpha 9314 Heavy, Moncton Center, hello, identified.
And soon I think we should be requesting for Gunter. If I check here my briefing for Gunter, they said that you can request 90 to 60 minutes, so I think we can already request it, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're going to Gander after. We're on the south part, but yeah, I think we're going to Gander. It's here, Gander radio. Yes. Yeah, so definitely we can start filing our NATRA clearance. So I'll open here the NATRA website and start filing the clearance. And maybe I can go. We can go through together and walk you through to what we are doing here. So here, of course, we have. Hopefully, you can see it here. So we have the website here. Another website I'm logged in already. I have the TMI 296. But I know for sure that we will be using TMI 295 according to my clearance here. So we have to go here to pilots. That's to request the oceanic clearance, request the oceanic clearance. And request the clearance here. And let's see what he has prefiled. They have prefiled for us. We're TAP Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Destination is Lima Papa Tango is correct. Requested flight level here would be 370 is according to our flight plan, and our maximum flight level is 370. I don't think we can go further with our current weight. And requesting Mach number would be 0.78, right? We're doing now 70. Sorry, it should be yes 0.7. Don't include the dot in the start.
Mountain Center, 1104. Sorry, we're about like 20 to 30 minutes late.
Zulu. And let's confirm it, track Zulu is Raffin 4550.
Atlanta 1104, no problem, you are right, identified level 3.
North 4550 north, 4550 north, 4540 north.
Moncton Center Kitchen,
4430 north, 4220 north, Airbus. We don't do random routing, we're just going with the Zulu entry fix.
Problem, otherwise I'll back.
Sorry, here is Raffin. Estimated entry to the fix. This we're estimating 1633. Let's put here 1633.
Channel 917, go ahead.
Current TMI would be 2905. And no free text. So again, let's go ahead and throw our oceanic clearance. So we have our sign, call sign, 34 Whiskey Lima, Lima Papa Tango is like Lisbon Portela, our destination. Requesting here, again, that was wrong here, 370. Maximum at 370. I'm not sure what happened here. Here it should be
1316, Moncton Center, will you check?
Zulu. Raffing's our first one, 1633, 295, and we're good. Again, here it says TMI is 296 according to the bar, but here in the details of my clearance that I have is 295. So I think it will take precedence that I have this clearance from the organizer, so I'll do it like that. So again, our postcode 34 Whiskey Lima, Portela 370, 370 is our maximum as well. 0.78 our requesting Mach number. Raffin and the points till Airbus are good. No random routing. Entry fix is Raffin. 1633 we're estimating Raffin. 295 and no free text. And we're submitting the clearance request. Your message has been received. Accepted for the site. We will allow the notifications. and we can get to know when it's been replied to. So we have the oceanic clearance here, and we will see 3234 Whiskey Lima requesting clearance Portela LPPT via Raffin 633 track Zulu flight level 370 max Mach 78 max 370 TMI 295. And let's check here message history if they will answer us. Let's give it a few minutes, of course, because probably they're busy. And that's how you request oceanic clearance. So I think somebody's blocking the frequency as well. You can hear the static. Yeah, now he stopped. That's how you request oceanic clearance in VATSIM. Simple and easy, I would say. And we got the clearance message. Here it is. I'll show you again one more time. So here what it says, clearance message that we got. Oceanic clearance message, we got the time, of course, in Zulu. So 1520, so clearance 1520. This is the date, of course, not clearance. TAP 34 Whiskey Lima clear to Portela via Raffin, not Zulu. Raffin 4550 north, 4540 north, 4430 north, 4220 north, and Airbus. And it says from Raffin maintain flight level 370.
Delta 1316 contact Gander Center 132.3.
Mach 78.
132.3.
And cross Raffin at 16.33. So I don't think we have any specific
Good morning, Golf Zulu and
any
Lima
changes.
Alpha over 350 inbound Raffin.
So we got our clearance, we are ready to fly in the ocean. Exactly what we requested. Let's check our max level. Here, I don't know if we should ask now 350 and maybe later 370 because we still have till Raffin. We have 600 miles to go, so we have to burn a lot of fuel. Maybe we can try to do 370 already. I don't think we'll have a problem.
Mountain Center, very good afternoon. Night again, 9509 flight level 330.
Sierra 9509, Mountain Center will identified.
Here we have some clouds ahead of us, but like our S8 is below minus 40, so we don't need any anti-ice, of course. Let's ask 350 initially here from the controller. Or should we go directly 370? I see that we still have a lot of time. I think I will give it a bit more, so we'll reach around 300 miles. 200 miles before Raffin, and then we'll start maybe climbing. Because we still have a long way to go. And we're close to our optimal anyway at this point. So I don't think there is a need. I think right now what I'm gonna do, by the way, because since we are estimating Raffin at 1640.32 and we are at almost about an hour before we enter our oceanic space, I'm gonna actively monitor here, take a break for half an hour from the stream, leave you here like, you know, in Valanda, admiring the wonderful Airbus here, and in a view like that. And yeah, take 30 minutes of rest and then come back, you know, request our climb to 350 and continue.
Mountain Center, United 441 is level at flight level 350.
See you soon.
United 441, Mountain Center will identified.
I'm gonna put also, yeah, see you soon, but I'm gonna put also like here a timer as well to see if exactly when I'm coming back. So yeah, we have everything here. Enjoy the flight.
I did not get any response.
Yeah, they're probably quite busy, but you would have a response in about 30 minutes before you were entering.
Alright, thanks for the 848.
And then you have a call and not a question. Hey, what? I request the clearance about the last contribute. After that, I have been asked to clock it from 370 and in my criticize type in 300 to 100. I will call it back shortly about that.
TOLISS A321 Mountain Center NEO identified. The heavy mountain center hello identified. Cargo 1227 Mountain Center, hello identified. Mountain, hello, Delta 627, flight level 370. Delta 627, Mountain Center, hello identified. 585, contact Gander as well, 132.3, bye-bye.
132.3, Lufthansa 580, FCF.
That's 446, block to Sandra, wide, that's fine.
Radio, good day, Lufthansa 4 Tango Bravo, flight level 350.
Alpha 4 Tango Bravo, mark to Sandra, wide, that's fine.
And 4 Tango Bravo requesting out of cockpit for 10 minutes if possible.
Yeah, no problem, otherwise I'm back.
Lufthansa 580 Heavy, can you tell us the frequency again, please?
It's 132.3.
1323, thanks. Lufthansa 580.
Delta 85, this request level 370. Yeah, climb level 370.
Delta 91 Heavy, we did receive our oceanic clearance. I just forgot to refresh my page. Can we expect actually that climb flight level 370?
Yeah, you can climb level 370 for Delta 91.
Level 370 or Delta 91.
937 contact, Gander Center 132.3, head on.
132.3, head on, midnight 37.
Golf Zulu Blue in Lima Alpha, request 10 minutes on a flight deck.
Yep, no problem, I'll rise back.
Okay, thanks, leave in Lima Alpha.
monitoring the details 116 to flight 0350.
Center 116, Monk to Center low identified. United 4 Charlie, Monk to Center low identified.
Requesting to leave cockpit for 15 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. Advise me back.
Perfect. Coming back. Thank you.
As you 1940, just checking we're still with the right frequency, about 160 miles from Raffin. And 942, I will get to your next frequency shortly. Yeah, no worries, that's fine, mate. 942. Delta 1104, you with me? Atlanta 1104, you with me?
Yes.
Contact Gander Center 132.3.
Again, 132.3 for 104.
Same for Delta 91, contact Gander Center 132.3.
Gander Center on 132.3, Delta 91, goodbye.
Bye. And Jet 7 Alpha Charlie, contact Gander Center 132.3.
132.3, get Jet 7 Alpha Charlie.
942, contact Gander Center 132.3.
Center 132.3, no, 940, thank you.
I'm 20, contact Gander 132.3.
132.3 for Sam 20.
I'm 40, contact your Gander as well, 132.3.
12323, stand 40.
Right, everyone, and we're back from the break. Actually, let me bring up the camera here. Where is the camera? Camera is here. Let's bring a bit down Volanta. So yeah, so we had the 30-minute break now. As I told you, I was actively monitoring. So welcome back. And we are now about 300 miles as we calculated from entering our waypoint, oceanic waypoint. We're at 330, yes, we have 310, we have about 35 minutes till we go there. And we can request now like a flight level 370, I would say. And Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, we're requesting climb to 370. Climb flight level 370, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So now we were cleared for 370. Let's go here and press a climb. Here as well. Progress 370. Checked.
441, you will get the climb later on with Gander Center.
Full climb with Gander Center. Thanks, United 441.
And we'll start the climb. Slow and nice. I wonder how long it will take us to go to 310 before Affin actually, so we're good. Guess I got like a message from the other Air Portugal here. That I'm coming to 370 and a welcome, yep. Yep. The crossing as well. Oh, great crossing too. Very nice. Yes, you know, people are bored during the crossing, what can you do? I was TAP 6 for November Bravo, so yeah. Amazing thing, the bots in YouTube that are coming and spamming messages in the chat. But it annoys that I have a bot also, you know. It's also easy to spam messages on the chat.
Gamma 346, contact the Gander 132.3.
Was that for Walker 584, sorry?
Victor Gamma 1646.
Gander 132.3, Gamma 646, thanks.
And by the way, I think that till now, probably for the past 2 hours, you were hearing the ATC pretty loud. Apologies for the coughing. I think that had to do mostly with I think there was a mix-up because I'm using voice meter banana for like all my sound. So I think now you should be able, you should not be listening. I think somehow the output, I was outputting in the same channel both my flight level, my microphone, and voice from X-Pilot.
132.3, thank you very much, Lufthansa 848.
So very nice. Like, I think people are bored in the CTP during the crossing. If there's not much things to do, like I chose to stream. It's interesting in a way. Let's go a bit here as well from the outside.
Bravo, go ahead. Confirm level 350. Yeah, we're descending again. We had a sudden weather change in the flight simulator, so we're descending now back to 350.
Sudden weather changes sounds like MSFS. Even though there are like abrupt wind changes also in here as well. Sorry, I have probably to monitor a bit the climb to 370 since it's a bit above our max. I just want to see that we're able to do it. And here is Portugal 64 November. There are just ahead of us.
Have a nice day. Portugal 64 November Bravo.
This is the one. And soon we'll be crossing also to Gander Center after him. And after Gander Center is Gander Oceanic. We have like our 370. And we can keep going. You see, we're up in the coffin corner right now. We're a bit above our max and keeps increasing, but of course this will be reducing as we're losing weight as well. And there we are almost at 370. So yes, I guess like yes, I wanted to say this is I had the most winter banana. Yes, so I think I was mixing. I think in some previous videos too, like it was a bit loud, but now I think I managed to separate the two channels. So now like because what happens is I want you to hear X-Pilot, the transmission X-Pilot, but I want you to hear a bit more silent. But for my side, because in my headphones I have everything. I have the music from the simulator, you know, the background music and the X-Pilot. I want it to be a bit more loud, but of course I don't want you to hear this loudness. So that's why I was keeping, you know, I want to keep separate channels between, but somehow they got mixed up, I think. I'm not sure if I was not setting them correctly in OBS or it was something with voice meter. The point is that I changed output channel for my microphone, and in voice meter banana, and I put it also differently in OBS, and I think that seemed to solve the issue. And very abrupt changes here, 556 knots right now above the ground. We're just pushing ahead. And what is our estimated time to Lisbon? It's 2058, so almost to NT1, so 9 UTC, and now we are at 16, so yeah, just about. So 21 and we're 16, just about 5 hours probably, all things considered. But we cut up the stream. Yeah, we are on our coffee corner now, right now, you see, too close for like comfort. But I think as we keep, we're of course above our max weight, but I deliberately took the choice, but slowly our optimal weight and our max weight will keep climbing as we're climbing. But I prefer to be up here, to be catching this like really strong, like 103, 104 knots jet stream. And here we are almost on Alt Star. So I prefer to be here, to be on the green dot, you know, just a bit before like stalling, let's say, to risk it a bit anyway, you know, where it's not real life, we're not risking real passengers here, but to risk it a bit, to go a bit faster, because anyway by its design, the 321 is not by its design is not like you know, planned to, it's not designed to fly that fast, so it cannot do decimal, you know, 84 or 86 for cruise. It can do like 78, 79, 80 max, and I want to cross at 78. Of course now we're at 79, but as we're 132.3 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Have a nice day, bye bye.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157 Mountain Center.
34.3 for us. There we go, 1343. And let's check in with them. Check in with them. Gander Cedar, good day, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima at flight level 370. Am I correct? I'm at 34.3 I think he said, but I don't see here. Boston Center, let me search here. Montreal Center. Gander Center, 132.3. Okay. So 132.3. Probably. 132 decimal. Yeah.
Delta 312, descend flight level 360.
Gander Center, good day, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining flight level 370. Am I transmitting? I think I'm transmitting.
Portugal 3-4,
yep.
Whiskey Lima, Gander Center, Roger.
Yeah, okay.
937 contact, Gander radio now, 131.70.
Contact Gander radar 131.70, midnight 37, good day.
Okay.
Alright. And yeah, after our next handoff is the Gander radio. Let's go again outside. Since we are now with Gander Center, we'll stay there for quite a while, I guess, because we have 174 miles again till Raffin, which is our oceanic entry point. And after our entry point, we'll do the slopes as well. Here it says 79, but I'm gonna change this after we enter, of course, the airspace, and when I see that the coffin corner becomes a little less tight, as we're losing weight, of course. Now our max is at 355, but it will keep climbing as losing weight. And by the way, let's check our fuel situation. We haven't checked at all our fuel situation here. So we have emptied our auxiliary tanks, the auxiliary center tanks, and we're in the main center tank now, like consuming probably fuel. And we have 16.64 tons, and we have burned 7.34. If I bring my flight plan here again, look how many people around.
Delta 9-1, you can contact
not so many actually.
Gander radio now 131.
But if we go here to the flight plan.
121.775, Delta 901 Heavy, goodbye.
Bye.
We have passed this point. We're Yahoo Vitol. We're between Vitol and Raffin, and we're about to cross the Gander. Ignore the Euro-Oceanic. Vitol and Raffin, which is 688 miles. We're around the middle. We have to have 15.4 tons of fuel on board, and we should burn 8.3. We have 16.6, so we have a 1.2 tons to burn to be on plan, and we have burned 7.4, so we'll see how much. I think we should be around the plan. Maybe we burned just a bit more because we had quite long taxi till we took off, about 25 minutes in Washington, and also after departure from Washington we had we had like some time that we stayed to 10,000 feet. Some that we stayed to 10,000 feet, and also we had situation, let's say, where we also after stayed to 21,000 feet. So like they kept us to 10,000 feet for about I don't know, 8 to 10 minutes. That we stayed to 20,000 feet. 21,000 feet for maybe another 10-15 minutes, so we were way below our optimal altitude, and our climb was way later.
Standard 848, climb flight level 380.
But yeah, so we had this, so I think we burned a bit more fuel there, and I don't think we took any reroutings. We went direct after departing from one center. We just turned left a bit to 320, and then we just turned south towards Hafner, pretty much very fast. But yeah, we stayed on 10,000, 21,000, and then eventually they cleared us to 290. We also spent some time 290, so we did technically 5 steps. It was 1, we went to 3,000, we stayed for a bit. There was a confusion there with the approach, with the departures there. I changed a few frequencies, then I went to the correct departure. He cleared me to 10,000 again, a small confusion. After to a center, to the correct center, he cleared me to 21,000. I spent a few minutes to 20,000. I went to 29,000. I spent we spent again 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes to 29,000, and then we climbed to 330. And yeah, all this time we're below. At this point, our optimal was close to 330. So yeah, we're way below our optimal. More than 2,000-3,000 feet below our optimal. So all this point we were just at this point we're just burning my fuel. But of course I've taken contingency fuel about 45 minutes extra. I could take a bit more because the max fuel, we took 24 tons of fuel, the max fuel in the 321 NEO LR with the 3 ACTs. So with the 3 ACTs, the maximum is 25 tons, 680, so 25,680 kilos in the TOLISS. and we took 24 tons, so we took about 1.7 tons less than the max. So, and this included 45 minutes of contingency fuel. We could have taken a bit more, of course, to have, let's say, 60 minutes, but I really wanted to be able to climb to 370 and be able to catch the jet stream, you know, from here in a better way. Because I know that already my plane, compared to like the bigger planes, compared to the 330s, the 340s, the 777s, you know, the 787s, the A350s, all these long range, it cannot cruise very fast. Those cruise decimal 78, 79 is a typical 78, probably 7877 typical. 80 is pushing into the limits, but there are like aircrafts that they can, you know, the A330 can do decimal 82, decimal 83. Of course, it's across the pond. It's a lot of traffic, so I don't think that they will let like the bigger planes to cruise at their max cruise speed, to speed up. Especially now that everybody, I think the majority of people are in Microsoft Flight Simulator, flying like the PMDG 738, the BBJ, you know, or like some A320 NEO. But yeah, I think so. I think I could take a bit more contingency fuel to have like maybe 60 minutes of contingency fuel, but I thought that 45 probably will be enough. And usually, see, from what I have in the sim brief in this A321 NEO in TOLISS, from usually what I have, what I'm estimating, usually it's a bit less. Usually I burn a bit less, so I figured that yeah, I can be in Portugal with 6-7 tons of fuel, which 6-7 tons in A321 is a lot. To who was that? Not to me. So here, for example, it estimates, if you check here, we're estimating to land with 6.1 tons of fuel. Even from this estimation, 6.1 tons of fuel. 6.1, we burn 2.7 tons per hour. So 6.1 tons is 2 hours easily. It's 2 hours easily. Of course, it ignores the step climbs because this was automatic from the sim brief. I couldn't change them. I had to plan them differently. And you see here the capabilities, of course, of the... Wow, I'm doing 100 FPS right now above the ocean. That's like Old Testament to TOLISS, of course, as well. 100 FPS above the ocean. So yeah, so... Again, this is the capabilities of this plane of the NEO. So with, let's say, 60% full aircraft, 2 tons of cargo, and almost full like tanks of fuel, 24 tons out of 25.7. We still take off weight. We were 5 tons below our takeoff weight, and as you see, we were like 7 tons below our like zero fuel weight. It has immense capabilities. Well, busy frequency. I think the servers are lagging again in VATSIM. I see the voices lagging. I see the frequency is going up and down all the time.
The frequency again for you, 128.45.
128.45 Lufthansa 848.
Just let me know what they get back to you with.
We're almost approaching Raffin, by the way, so I think soon we should be having a handoff as well.
Gather, United 942, just head Raffin now, just wondering if you have frequency change.
I'm looking here, I don't know why they're not taking it, so just give me 1 second. I'm gonna try somebody else.
A bit cloudy above the ocean, of course. So yeah, so that's the thing. It's there are like immense capabilities in this plane, as I told you. We're still after
42, contact
doing this flight.
131.67.
And that's why also in real life TAP is using this airplane to do flights between Portugal and East USA, Caribbean, you know. JetBlue, I would say, from the other side of the ocean as well, is doing flights to UK with the NEO. It's picking up. It's picking up definitely. And by the way, very stable, as you see from TOLISS, the 141 version, despite being on a beta. I think I don't want to jinx it, of course, but the beta 8 here in X-Plane looks okay as well. I would say the weather seems a bit better in cruise. Again, there is some abrupt changes in the wind, but nothing big. And of course, now as we will be going towards Gander Radio, at some point we'll get handed off to Gander Radio, then we'll just check in with them. We are 370. We will make a cell call check as well. I have to write somewhere down here my cell call. I have it here. It's like Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa. That's my cell call. Let's write it somewhere here. So we'll Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa, just to remember.
Sam 40, contact Gander Radio now, 131.8.
But of course our mark is Air Portugal. That is the Air Portugal is in front of us because he's getting handed over first. So after the Air Portugal it will be our turn.
Down 646, contact Gander Radio 131.77.
Gander Radio 131.77, Gamma 646, thanks.
Yeah, also there is to the operators that do these transatlantic flights on the 321 NEO LR, as I told you, it's JetBlue, it's TAP. It's also, I think, Aer Lingus from Ireland.
The 50, Gander Center, roger.
Gander Lufthansa 848 is back, so we got re-cleared with flight level 370.
848, very good.
Let's check what is our max right now.
Yeah, you were just on top of traffic, so I figured
360
both of you kind of
almost.
been cleared to flight level 380 correctly.
Yeah, that was my fault, I was a little bit late.
And the guy in front of us is just 20 miles in front of us.
Problem.
I think we can already reduce our speed
Gander
to
Center,
7.8 here.
584, flight level 350.
Clear 584, flight level 350, Gander Center, good day.
We requested 7.8 or 7.9, by the way.
Air Portugal 64, November Bravo, contact Gander.
This guy's in front of us.
131.77.
Let's check on the network.
131.77, Air Portugal 64, November Bravo, thank you.
Max 7.8 we requested, so we'll keep Max 7.8. We're a bit to the limit as it will be on the coffin corner, but our like max level is so slowly coming up as we're losing fuel. And we have a lot of tons of fuel to lose still, at least probably 10 during the crossing.
How's it 211? What time did you get your clearance?
Some clearance misconfusing in there with the Lufthansa. I wonder where is this guy. Let's see if we can try to find him. There he is. Here is the top. At
211, what time did you get your ocean cleared?
At 370 together with us, some other people here in front of United 942 as well. Some others there, some call signs that I don't recognize.
Sorry, Gander, we got
and the signs, no.
At 1553.
Lufthansa 211, roger.
Lufthansa Roman, Columbia Uniform request flight 380 away from cockpit.
First, Lufthansa 11, yeah, no problem calling you back. And who had the altitude request?
Lufthansa Roman, Columbia Uniform request flight 380.
Hotel Bravo, Mike Golf Uniform, climb flight level 380.
80, Hotel Bravo, Columbia Uniform.
I think soon we'll be waiting to receive our like handover as we're crossing over to oceanic airspace, and after we cross to oceanic airspace we'll just start the chronometer as well. 30 minutes after we're handing over to Gander Radio we will start squawking 2000 because we are out of radar services.
Delta Romeo Foxtrot 157, climb flight level 360. Portugal 34 Whiskey.
There we are.
Gander Radio now 13177.
Gander Radio 131.77 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Bye bye.
See you later.
131.77 for Gander Radio, and we're entering oceanic space. 13177. We'll start our chronometer now also.
370 Gander Center, good day.
13177.
Switch to Gander Radio 131675, please. 131675.
And we start our chrono 30 minutes to reset our squawk here. Let me silence the music a bit here.
675.
And let me raise a bit here just to be able to take the clearance.
131675, total, okay.
And I'm just manageable to, are we good to leave for 2-3 minutes just to limited loop?
Approved.
Thanks.
French X474, Gander Radio calling.
French X474.
X474, switch to Gander Radio 131675, please. 131.675.
R131.675, French X474, thank you, bye-bye.
Gander Radio, start with 1.
41, pass the message.
Gander Radio, we had a disconnection, but we are back, same place we should be, so here.
41, I say, just, it's okay, just keep it flying.
Okay, start with 1.
Maybe next time.
Radio, Delta Sensory, request our contract, and shall make next.
Delta 1 trace, call me, stand by.
Check received, Delta Sensory, thanks. Gander Radio, KLM 461, past Saxon, requesting cell contract.
461, Gander Radio, hello, stand by, close echo check.
Echo received, KLM 461.
Very busy.
5650 north next. Got a circle check. Echo Sierra Bravo Charlie.
Jets 541, welcome to Grand Oceanic, standby.
Circle check. I'll get this to 551, thanks.
And Delta 74 Heavy just requesting to speed up to Mach decimal 88.
74, the maximum speed you can reach is the decimal 82.
Maybe not time, we'll see. Gander radio, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, requesting circle check on Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa Santa Maria next.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, hello, Gander radio, standby for circle check.
Circle check, okay. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, thank you.
That is correct.
Okay, we received the circle as well. We did it.
Sorry, the other 74 again already calling.
I was wondering if I could speed up to Mach decimal 88 as well.
74, are you able for which way is there?
Alright, so we took our circle check.
We also have 10 minutes away.
On Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa, it's working.
Roger, climb 380 and speed up to decimal 88.
We are maintaining 0.78 as we were assigned 370. And now we're just going to do slopes. So how to do slopes now? So we're here on our track. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna to flight plan. We're gonna go to the previous waypoint, make an offset, and we can say we'll do something random. We can say 1.1 miles to the left. Sorry, left. Clear left 1.1 miles. Like this. No? Alright, let me check 1 second.
Welcome to Canada, standby. Romeo 4157, hello, welcome to Canada, standby.
1 second.
Gander radio, Eurowings 9422, circle check, channel next.
How to under the offset?
Gander, your circle code, please.
Please confirm where it's booking 2000, Eurowings 9422.
I know, just need your circle code, your circle number.
Let's check again.
Golf Kilo Lima Lima, Eurowings 9422.
Golf Kilo Lima Mike.
Negative. Golf Kilo Lima Lima for Eurowings 942.
942, Roger, standby.
Gander United 943 Charlie.
Let's check here.
United 942 Charlie, Gander, pass the message.
United 942 Charlie, past 4540 north. Can we change to Santa Maria?
Okay, so what if we do left
Charlie,
1?
switch to Santa Maria, standby.
From what I'm checking here.
Gander radio, Air Transat 252.
Number 79842, perfect. 15 heavy altimeter, where the Geek is running between speed 9, Bravo, November. And the radio that reach check in from 360 to track Geek.
15, are you able to follow 380?
We can climb to 380.
So, 15, Roger, climb and maintain follow 380.
Imagine 380, because there's a lump ahead of there.
942 Charlie, cross Santa Maria radio, the frequency should be 132075. 132075.
Okay, so we do like this. So for offset we have to put the direction left or right. So here we have to put right. And how far we want to fly.
254, confirm.
I would say 1-1. I'm not sure if it's 11 or 1.1.
5
Let's enter this. To me it looks like very far probably.
662, flight level 370.
662, hello, can the radio stand by for cycle check?
Let's clear it. Clear this.
November 79842, we are back.
Okay, let's do right 1.
79842, roger.
Right 01.
656, can the radio?
Yeah, that looks better. So yeah, so right 01, insert, and let's see now offsetting 1 mile to the right.
656, you will be in space over 30 whiskey, contact.
So that's the slopes as well. You see, we're just offsetting right 1 mile of our track. And we see here it also offset right 1 mile.
60-second minute over the cockpit, please.
Nice on 8, Papa Juliet, your current level, please. The current level.
430.
Roger. Okay, so we're good here.
With the frequency 131675. 131675.
Wait, Papa J.
So now since we have the circle, we can reduce the voice here on the radio, and we can rely that we can be called on circle when we are needed. We are offset 1 mile to the right as well from our track. It's also written here, yep. Very nice. So we did the offset the slopes with TOLISS. Let's go here again. Of course, I had the Volada map on. I'm not sure what you saw or you didn't see, so let's do it one more time. Let's take the Volada map out again. We can do circle check. Sorry, it's not circle, but the offset again. We went here to flight plan, to the previous waypoint, the first waypoint we did offset, and we hit it like a right 0.1 miles. Executed this, and then now we're offset. If we check here on the plan again, 1 mile to the right of our track, according to the procedures for the oceanic crossing. We have the weather on as well. Weather radar is on, of course. No significant weather ahead, of course, but just some clouds. Yeah, our circle check and everything. We can reduce this, of course. To lower noise levels, maybe a bit higher here. And by the way, now, yes, let me check one more time. So right now we're estimating Lisbon Portela at 8:45. 1,840 nautical miles distance, and no stepping, of course, here.
Yes, sir, we were filed for Mike Decimal 77. Would it be possible to request Mike Decimal 79 crossing?
So it's 252 can request you to increase Mach speed to decimal 79.
Yes, sir, requested is Mike Decimal 79.
Our max climb, flight level also, cruise level is climbing. We're 2,000 above our optimum now, but at least we're getting the 100 knot winds from behind, so we're good. And yeah, I wanted to say, again, I'm going inside the cockpit, apologies for that. I wanted to say that right now, according to the flight plan, we are right now 2 hours and 45, because I started this 10 minutes after our takeoff. So 2 hours 45 minutes airborne. 3 times 13 minutes on the block time. We are estimating right now EPRES, which is the exit of the NATROC, at 8001 Zulu. 8001 Zulu, that's way ahead. That's we're 16, 17. This is like 3.5 hours from now. So, and we're 8:44 is our like estimated arrival. We need to be, I would say, at least an hour before to be ready in the cockpit and ready to go. So like 19:44. So 19:30. So I think that the next break would be about an hour and a half or something like that. So now 16:40, around 18 Zulu. Let's put the land again first. Let's go outside. Beautiful weather from X-Plane, of course, here above the ocean, and increase FPS. Oh, now it went to 60, 55, 60. Check if it was here OBS. Yep, it's going up. It's going 70. It's keeping strong in the Atlantic, I would say. Maybe we can move this somewhere in a better place. Like here, maybe. There it goes. I think now it's better. The window volanta. So you can see the airplane. So yes, I think when we are in Santa Maria FIR, when we cross probably Santa Maria, then maybe we can take a break. Or at least at some point there. A lot of traffic, of course. In Volanta, it's crazy. And we are in the southernmost track, North Atlantic track for the event. And let's check also here down. You see here you see the event at the full scale. Here you see the conga line starts from Seattle for Europe. This is a conga line that started probably from Boston and from Canada probably for Europe. These are all the Northeast American conga lines as well. We're here on the southern end of this massive crossing. And of course there are like the southern crossings here. So there are these crossings here which go from Caribbean all the way to Portugal and Europe. And there is the southern crosses in South America which start from Brazil. That's the uniqueness, and they're all going towards South Africa here. It's very interesting crossing as well. The Brazil, South Africa. But of course this one as well. And of course the big gap here in the middle, which other years would be also lit up here, is like the New York Oceanic, which is not taking part this year. And in Cross-a-Pont. And Portugal is already open. Here, Lisbon approach is open.
Are you ready? United States, overstraight the Westgate, contact, following call, starting to radio. Oh, it's not online. I'm monitoring call, I want to get that light today.
Santa Maria is also online, and as you see here, after the 45, 50 north waypoint, 45 north, 50 west waypoint, we're just gonna probably get handoff and change to Santa Maria here.
199, check on the radio, hello.
We will pass Azores here on the north, from the north, and we'll just this Santa Maria Oceanic, of course, and after we'll just enter. This is the domestic. This is like Lisbon Control, which is already below the ocean. Very nice to see here now in the simulator. Very nice cloud formations below us. You see. I think with each update, I'm not sure if they're improving something on the clouds, but they look much better than the first betas. And I like these high-level clouds too. Very, very nice. We're just crossing here. Of course, they're like the there are the abrupt changes in the wind here that the airplane is rocking left and right. Quite possibly it's normal as well, but yeah, maybe a bit exaggerated.
Hello, scan the radio circle, tell me. Alright, that's already. 180, standby.
Okay, very nice cloud formations there down below us, and of course like up here high as well.
180, you have 3 my space and monitoring corner 1 to that my sector flying today. What's your current level, please?
Let's say I think that going back to Volanta, I think that over here we will see a lot of alpacas also. Yep, I see an alpaca here. I think like Flight Deck to Sim is also doing this. Let's open YouTube by the way to check. Check Flight Deck to Sim. Probably he will arrive before us. And also see here, for example, let's gossip a bit on YouTube right now. Let's gossip a bit on YouTube. Let's close Volanta. Gun the radio. Many times gun the radio. So let's check here YouTube. So yeah, I'm here. I'm streaming here. I see Captain Canada is not streaming. He's not taking part in the event. Let's just hit here. Cross up onto Super's live in YouTube. Apologies for that. Eastbound. See if we can find someone big. Blue Games is saying. Of course, there is Flight Deck to Sim. Let's open Flight Deck to Sim.
So that is the halfway point coming up.
Where
just
is he?
424 North 034 West. So we're getting there, guys. Airborne for 2 hours and 40, and I'm having an awesome time.
It is Alpaca to Charlie Papa.
The next prize. Well done, anyway. Let's have a look at this poll then. What we're playing. Train Sim World by 4% is the winner. So I'll end the poll. Let's.
Alright, Alpaca, 22 Charlie Papa, let's spy on him. Oh, there he is. Might be that we're having similar time in Lisbon. Let's check. If I open Volant, I can't hear. Yeah, he's right here. Alpaca, 22 Charlie Papa. I'm right here. A bit offset, of course, from there. So yeah, so of course he is to the south, I'm to the north, but yeah, interesting. I don't see others, however, this year. Okay. I see him, I see Blue Games. I don't see any other. I don't see XP72. I don't. Captain Canada definitely is not flying. Let's put here live. If it has live. Small streamers like me, I see a lot. Yeah, so not many big streamers, at least in YouTube. Not so many live streams actually. No more results. How many results it found here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 results. Am I here as well? Don't see myself in here. Oh, here I am. Yeah, on the 20. Yeah. So 20s. 20 streams only in YouTube this time. Let's move in Volanda also, let's move to our position as well. Oh wow, this is some serious clouds here. Let's check around. Oh no, we're going... Oh wow! Okay, these are beautiful. These are beautiful here. I want now like a screenshot here to add to Volante. There we go, that's a beautiful screenshot. Between the clouds. Oh, and there is someone behind us here. Right, it says here some 20, okay. A lot of weather here now. And quite beautiful.
okay, that's the call coming. That is approved. The call went back.
And the radio hello, Lufthansa 8 Delta, it will be a pass 30 west, should we be able to share with them?
Lufthansa 8 Delta 0,
second
you can
here.
follow, please. So 8 Delta 0, roger, call Sonic Radio 1 should want that flight, correct?
So on 8, Lufthansa 8 Delta 0, bye-bye, thank you.
Get the radio control 1-4, we've got to call you for request flight level 370.
1-4, hello, can the radio call Alpha 7, sorry, 370.
Confirm flight level 370, control 1-4.
Oh, level 370.
70, we call back 31 decimal, that's okay. Get a radar run in, and I'm Whiskey Charlie, Delco check, Bravo Papa, Charlie, Delta, show me next.
Whiskey Charlie, black out coming. So 8-4 is Delta, black out coming. One, can you read it?
Go ahead, Rick.
21, you are leaving my space, monitor to come on, to do that, please, good.
Get a radio Delta 49 and your west southbound check.
49, hello, Canada, standby for.
Hey, some nice picture for my plane, for my little plane. Yeah, it's got the flights here.
Delta 49, no power.
The map. To our flight.
Hello, Canada, black out coming.
There we are.
South Car received Delta 80. Gander Radio, Jedi 2187, cell count check, Hotel Mike, Lima, Romeo, channel message.
1, can you have a code, please?
Southern code, Hotel Mike, Lima, Romeo.
Massive crossing, as you see. How many connections I wonder in Volanda? In VATSIM now. 290 open stations of ATC and 1934 pilots. It's crazy. 2000 pilots and 300 ATC stations. Which most of them are, of course, in across the pond.
977, that is correct.
And we're just speeding and pushing through the clouds, of course. Gander is very busy, by the way, right now. At least from the past and from some streams I was watching. At some point it was tending to be very quiet, but I think right now it feels very busy. This guy, the Sum 20 is coming behind us. Let's check Sum 20 here. I want to check. So the sorry, let's open it here actually. Let's open it in this one.
2446 Gander, hello, echo coming.
Gander Delta 69 for the reflection uniform.
4690, pass the message.
Sir, my apologies, this is my first cross-border flying. Monitor Unicom, I am a vet, is there not somebody there? Right, you're going to go see with people serving the Bravo 57350.
4690, there should be a sync radio is waiting for you, but they are not online now. I don't know why. Just keep Unicom and someone will send contact me to you, maybe.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for your help. Have a great day. Good luck.
So let's check. Here I think I see myself online. I think the guy got complained a bit because he has to monitor Unicom, but I see that Santa Maria is offline for some reason right now. At least that's what is looking right here. It's Lima Papa Papa Oscar 2 Foxtrot Sierra Sierra. Let's check it in Xpilot. Lima Papa Papa Oscar 2 Foxtrot. No, I see it online. So maybe he was somewhere else. Anyway. And I see myself. This Sam 20 is a Boeing 737, probably BBJ. From where? From Andrews Air Force Base to Lisbon Portela. I think he's not even traffic and he's at 29,000 feet. Oh my god, he's crossing at 29.
That's what I was talking about. I think I had an issue with my pilot. Can you give me the frequency to H2?
And I see here also, if we check here.
Please, flight level 350.
350, you should call him on 131.8. 1318.
121.8.
If we check here, here I am. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. We're going 540 right now. And the tap in front of us is doing, this is the 64 November Bravo who sent me the message as well before, is doing at 537. And way below us at 29,000 feet, this is Sam at 538 knots as well. But look, right now we're like in the middle of Atlantic and with a lot of clouds around us. Check around. Yep, we're full of clouds right now. Inside the clouds. Wow. Not many things to see. Let's switch now here to wing view or something. Let's go back to Volante here as well. Very low visibility over the landing. Very low visibility over the landing. Lufthansa is missing, probably.
will come back and the KM621 will come to Canada.
Busy gander.
618 India leaving my place, over 3 Whiskey, my target count 122, that's Mike, reach of flying clear. I should be trying to radio waiting for you, but I don't know
Aha, so they have... So, okay, as I understand, I see that they have issues with the Shanwick handoffs. So Shanwick, so they're handing off like to Unicom people in Shanwick. Aha. Yeah, so the call sign for Santa Maria is Lima Papa Papa Oscar, and I see 3 Lima Papa Papa Oscars, so they're all on, but they're having troubles with Shanwick actually, and that's pretty troublesome, I would say, because if you check in Volante, I'll check in Volante again. This is Santa Maria here. This is Santa Maria where I'm highlighting now, and it's this one. You see not much event traffic. This is Sandwick. So the Echo Golf Golf X-ray, as he said. This is Sandwick here. So this is like huge amount of traffic. All this traffic has to go through Sandwick. But as I told you, it's a lot of connections. It's again, let's say 1,920 VATSIM pilots and 311 ATC stations, which is big, really big. Big. We have crossed the 4-hour marks, of course, in the stream. So it's a huge thing. And VATSIM servers are straining. There is a strain on the servers, definitely. Give me a minute to open some lights also in the room here. It's getting dark actually. There we go, I think that's better. And of course, as we're going now through, we'll be passing from... We started early morning, it was in Washington Dulles, and now we're of course going further away from the sun. We're going towards the east. So we're crossing... you know, time zones, we're moving towards sunset faster, and it's expected that we will be in Portugal. It will be night, so it will be a night landing. But yeah, the good thing is, of course, I see Santa Maria open for us, but it will be bad things if Shanwick remains offline, if they still have like issues with that. Yeah, unfortunately all these people are being handed over to Unicom, which is not the ideal situation right now. And already one guy was kinda complained. He said like, it's my first one and I thought that it's an event, I shouldn't fly in Unicom. But I think these things are in the game in these big events, of course. As I told you, it's a lot of strain on the controllers. And a lot of strain also on the servers in VATSIM, right? Which there is infrastructure, but of course you shouldn't forget that VATSIM is like a network which is open and free. There is no subscription to be in VATSIM. Its base is volunteers. Yes, so it's volunteers, everything is in a volunteer basis, even the people who maintain infrastructure and servers as well. Oh, and we see rain here as well, like really bad weather right now. Let's check here actually what the weather radar shows here. The weather radar doesn't show anything bad actually. The weather radar thing seems that things are manageable. And but yeah, and of course 44 minutes, and of course we have to change our like hero squawk code as well to 2000 since we are in like oceanic space now. I forgot to reset this, and let's reset this chrono as well. This is something that a lot of people say that they forget to do, to reset like the squawk code when they're in oceanic space, but they're asking for it as well. I get to do it. It's like a good courtesy. It's courtesy. It's nice courtesy to do it, to be able to free up one code for them to use in other departures if they need. So yeah, coming back to this issue, I think it is a bit of an issue that Shanwick is offline. That's a bit small issue here. That Shanwick is offline. But as I told you, yeah, VATSIM is an open thing, is an open community for everyone. It's free to access. There's no subscription. There's no like income. It's based on volunteers. Like ATC are volunteers. The organizers of CTP of the Cross the Pond are volunteers. Like the people who maintain the infrastructure of the servers for VATSIM, they're volunteers. The people who develop and distribute the VATSIM client, they're also volunteers. So I don't want to say to, it's not that volunteering work or open source work it's less quality than paid work. It's just that there are some limitations in VATSIM and the infrastructure, of course, but we got to live with them, and it's improving over the years. Maybe not so fast as some people would like, but it's improving. And I remember back in 2014, 2015, at that point I was doing my first very shy steps in VATSIM. It was even more finicky at that point, right? There were like there was not this plethora of like clients and so many servers and so much stability and voice, and the new voice codecs was a big thing, and there was an old voice codecs, and they were trying to update to make quality transmissions more stable, and servers they were trying to expand their server range. So yeah, so it had a lot of, let's say, quirkiness at that point. By the way, let's check here. Have we released yeah, I think the seatbelts are off, right? A bit late to check, but yeah, seatbelts are off. So there was a lot of quirkiness involved at that point. It's way more stable now, way more stable than you can imagine. But of course there's always room for improvement, and trust me, the people who organize these events, their biggest joy, their biggest, I would say, sense of accomplishments and their biggest happiness would be to be always online, right, and accommodate all these pilots. It's not a, if you go to Unicom on that event on a sector that you shouldn't have Unicom, it's really not something that the organizers enjoy as well, right? They're trying hard to correct this.
Yes, it is Papa Sierra Alpha Charlie. No, I was confirming that we've received the cell call for November 888 Tango Yankee. Okay.
And by the way, there should be a massive problem because I don't see Shanwick online on Xpilot, but if I refresh my VATSIM map in Volanta or in SimAware, Shanwick is identing as on, so the server there is not identifying something correctly. Really bad weather though above the Atlantic right now. We cannot see anything. Let's check again here. Anything. Look, we're in the clouds right now. Very high. Let's check above. Look how high clouds are right now. We're just in this thing. And how bad is there as well? Down as well, yes, you see clouds even down there. Really bad weather right now above the Atlantic. We cannot see anything. It's like flying Central Europe. Like, I mean, right now I could be lying to you, right? I could tell you I'm flying CTP, but how can you know now? You have no idea to see where I am. How we're doing in max level, by the way? Yeah, we're going 363, and how is the coffin corner? It's getting better. Yeah, now we're in 7.8. We're good. Really bad here. Performance 7.8 managed. Okay, so we can go back to managed, I think, here. Right? Yes, because 7.8 managed and we're good. Can we delete the step, I wonder? We cannot. Let's clear this. Return. There we go. 1,354 miles to top of descent. And we're estimating exit from the Oceanic on 1956. Zulu 1956. 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. And estimating 2040 arrival in LPPT. 2040. 3 hours and 20 minutes from now. Above us, I don't see anything. I'm not sure if TICAS is working right now. It should be working. I don't see any aircraft though. Let's check on the map. Yep, there we are. I just don't see them in the TICAS. Let's open the map here as well. Yep. There we are. Alright, let's go outside. Here actually. I think soon we should be handed off to Santa Maria, as I understand. If the Volanta sectors here are correct.
That should be United 441. Can the radio, Falcon 5, Juliet. Check 5 Juliet, pass the message, please. Falcon 5 Juliet 370, requesting Falcon, check, Bravo, Delta, Echo, Hotel. Check 5 Juliet, just number.
Let's check here.
Line the tail 6071, corridors, they're coming for you. Hello, can the radio identify?
Am I seeing correctly here? I think I see the TAP in front of us reporting 48,300 feet. Well, it says here 44,000 feet. How is this possible, man? Something really wrong is happening here. 44,000 feet. Okay, that's crazy. That's why I cannot see him in the radar. That's crazy.
I do not see you. Should wait the domestic frequency, right?
That's really crazy. Well, we're in between the clouds and this weather, this wonderful weather above the North Atlantic. We're waiting for our hand of Santa Maria. So.
I do not see you on the radar screen. You should be with the Gander Galactic frequency, not Gander Oceanic frequency. Is able to ask the Galactic frequency controller?
Let me fix my microphone as well.
Okay, I'll try to fix it, just stand by.
And by the way, it would be amazing to do this cross a pond in 330, of course, in the A330, but in the default A330, but of course it's not gonna state right now and explain to them.
Sorry, do you want to cycle check? Yes, please. The China conversion, it has been identified, and there's no need to make a decision.
Just one more thing, can we get Greg, can we get a signal check, please?
What?
The secret as well above the Atlantic now, as I hear them doing circle checks, is whenever circle checks are requested, that's a small detail. It's the small details that make the difference, right? So the small details, for example, after 30 minutes that you enter oceanic space, you should reset your transporter to 2000. Another small detail is that every time that you change frequency above the Atlantic, so if you go from Gander Oceanic to Santa Maria Oceanic, or from Gander Oceanic to Shanwick Oceanic, you have to request another circle check, because you have to confirm with that when every time you are not under radar, you have to confirm that you are able to receive the circle check to be able to, you know, tune down your your high frequency radio. Let's take again our managed speed here out of curiosity. How is it doing? Is it maintaining 78? It's maintaining. And what about here? It says 7-8. Very good, I guess.
So 1 2 Charlie, pass the message again, we can block.
Let's open Twitch to see if we can see some control live, right? Let's see what happens in Twitch.
I would say behind just because of the damage. You land more strikes, did more with it, where it was really only.
Volant up, of course. And controller here. I don't see any controller. Not so many live actually. Only Volanta. Okay, Volanta is showing this.
That is good.
Yeah, nothing special as well. Not crazy in streams.
Do you want a cycle check that? Sorry, I believe I just sent you a cycle check.
Yeah, not sure why I got one. I had one earlier, but I just had these still call out, so I'm tricky.
I'll send you one.
Andrew, hello, Calum 61 Alpha. Okay. Yeah, that's better.
61 Alpha, okay, I'm right. Can you give us back our code, please?
Echo Lima, Golf Sierra.
Yours, Four o'clock, and then century. Data 1 2 was taken. And the other gunner identified. One the other papa, go ahead. Papa, pass the message again, you really don't need to.
Okay, well, flight level 3, Thunder, back to 78.
Busy.
X-ray, hello, can radio, stand by.
A lot of standbys.
Delta 425, can radio. Right, go ahead. Something regular 13165, good day. 425, can radio.
I can direct 16, go ahead.
Standby, KLM 86, KLM 86, course Mix Radio on 13165.
Oh, I think Shanwick is back online.
8 Mike, sorry,
yep.
I'll try 8 Mike Mark, 8 Papa Mike, can radio.
Shanwick is back online. They managed to fix it, guys. That's amazing.
So clock, Shanwick Radio on 13165 today. Quebec and the next, please.
Mike, Hotel Mike.
Quebec, Hotel microphone.
Shannon, approaching Gander, Calum 61 Alpha, East Stomach on our South contract.
61 Alpha, I apologize, you federal code again.
It's Echo Lima, Golf Sierra.
Lima, Golf Sierra, standby.
Stepping on each other again. I think we should be getting handed over to Santa Maria. Unless Gander will take us, I don't know till where.
Guys, take this silence 4 minutes. I have all of 30 crews on my head and just stand by for play.
Massive crossing, as you see here. Everything is wide. It's full of airplanes right now in VATSIM above North Atlantic. That's perfect. That's what we need in CTP. That's the purpose of it.
Version 82, 380, Shamrock Next, southbound check.
82, hello, can radio identify, stand by for cycle check. Portugal 1 Delta Papa, I see your message, call and maintain 390.
From the maintain 390, 1 Delta Papa.
Sir, after 390, contact sorry, call radio 131675.
Okay, and let's actually try to open some CPDLC as well, to see maybe we'll use it at some point.
Calling standby.
I have easy CPDLC installed and I think it's working normally. Let's try to check.
Gander, my bad again. I forgot to sign on with the proper cell count. Can you do one more check on Echo Lima Golf?
That's easy CPDLC. Let's connect here.
61 Alpha, roger.
That's a system message. Login successful. Sim verification. Simulator. Okay. Good.
Return to Quebec. The identity point.
What about Telex here? Let's take a metal from LPPT. From server. Let's check the metal in LPPT just to check.
We're gonna be on cell code check or correction cell code watch.
2308 knots, 3000. Light shower rain. And what is that? It's like a I don't know, there is a handoff to Santa Maria. Few at 1500 discovered 2200 broken 030 few at 020 2000 cumulative impulse 1715. So bad pure bad weather in Europe and over North Atlantic today.
That's approved. Call 3 for Whiskey Lima and the radio. Particle 3 for Whiskey Lima and the radio.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
Call Santa Maria radio 132.0, good day.
Santa Maria radio 132.0, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Thank you for the DTC, bye bye.
For aircraft entering Canada Oceania, just keep silent, I will call you standby later. 624 Canada radio.
So we're entering Santa Maria now, we're doing the handoff 1332 and zeros, and we're just gonna go. There is Santa Maria.
And your estimated time for 44 North 30 West.
Yeah, let's turn off the music till we get the clearance, the check-in in Santa Maria also here.
With the position report. Standby. Break Portugal 64 November Bravo.
You're a bit quiet for me, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, but I'll try to give you one second. So, Air Portugal 337 is at flight request flight level 370, Mach decimal 84. Next waypoint is 4430 north, and we will be arriving at 1805 Zulu.
Portugal 64 November Bravo, confirm estimated for 44 North 30 West.
Hey fam, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
What's your estimation for the waypoint?
Estimate 1805 Zulu.
Portugal 64, November Rap, Santa Maria Roger, estimating 44 North 30 West at 1805. Flight level 370 Mach decimal 84. 42 North 20 West is next. Cell call Charlie Foxtrot Delta Juliet coming up.
We might have to do a position report and report here, so let's 1 second.
And level 182 Sierra Delta, can we get another circle check? We should have fixed both circle issues before, so it should now be Bravo Hotel Charlie Romeo.
Bravo Hotel Charlie Romeo, November 182 Sierra Delta.
Let's check here.
Number 182 Sierra Delta, confirm cell call Bravo Hotel Charlie Romeo.
Second received, over 182 Sierra Delta.
Roger, Portugal 64 November Bravo, confirm cell call Charlie Foxtrot Delta Juliet.
Roger, received at Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Portugal 17, Santa Maria, pass your message.
Portugal 17 reports passing 26 North 34 West at flight level 370 Mach decimal 85 at 1730 Zulu, estimating 31 North 28 West at 1825 Zulu, 35 North 20 West is next.
Portugal 17, Roger, cross 26 North 34 West at 1730, flight level 370 Mach decimal 85, estimating 31 North 28 West at 1825 Zulu, 35 North 20 West is next. Is that correct?
Correct, Portugal 17.
Second, check 42 November Alpha, back into the cockpit. Bird 25, Santa Maria, Boa tarde. Confirm flight level, Mach number, estimation for 24 North, 34 West.
Estimated RMS 1820, Mach number 0.83, flight level 370.
Bird 25, Roger, flight level 370, Mach decimal 83, cell call Delta Foxtrot Bravo Q coming up.
Santa Maria Radio, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, requesting second check on Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Santa Maria, boa tarde. Confirm flight level, Mach number and estimation for 44 North, 30 West.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, flight level 370 Mach decimal 78 and estimating 44 North 30 West at 1812 Zulu.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, flight level 380 Mach decimal 8, correction decimal 78, estimating 44 North 30 West at 1812, cell call Quebec Romeo Hotel Papa coming up.
Cell call received and correction, the flight level is 370 for Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Confirm flight level 370.
Roger, read per correct, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima.
Santa Maria, Alpaca 2 Tango Lima with position report.
Okay, we did full manual position report. And we received again the cell call.
Tango Lima past 29 North, 28 West at 1734 Zulu. Expect 34
That would be the correct thing to do, what this alpaca is doing now.
37 Zulu, next Mannix.
Confirm flight level 380 Mach decimal 86.
Confirm flight level 380 Mach decimal 86, Alpaca 2 Tango Lima.
Mike Tango Lima, Santa Maria Roger, cross 29 28 west at 1734, level 380, Mike decimal 86, estimating 34 north 20 west at 1837.
I'm putting again here's decimal 78 because I see we're coming too close to our friends in front, and here we was 785 by automatic.
738 Zulu, request 30 minutes out of the cockpit.
So let's put this down lower now that we checked in with Santa Maria. And we checked in, we reported our flight level or Mach and our like estimating next waypoint. We received the Selcal check. It's a bit louder actually here.
European 501 to the video.
There we go, and very good. We're checking Santa Maria right now. Ready to cross Azores on the north, from the north. And let's put some more music now again. Let's resume the music.
Aviation 404 to the video.
There we go. Beach. Fog, thick fog outside, of course.
Aviation 404, walk 4576, stand by for the speakers.
Score 4576, check the aviation 404.
And since we're already with Santa Maria, and we are estimating 44 north 30 west at 1611. Right now we are about half an hour from now. And Airbus, then we have 42 north 20 west at 1913 and Airbus at 1947. See here we're 8:30 now. We gained 10 minutes already by you know, like getting the jet stream being like with 100 knots and like tailwind for the most part. So yeah, so we gained this a few minutes, so we're expecting 8031, and that's about 3 hours from now, 2 hours 40 minutes. So I think now it's time for the next break. So I'm gonna take another, this time probably 45 minutes break. I'm not gonna ask anything from the ADC, as I'm gonna be here behind the camera actively monitoring the frequency, but just you know taking off my headset, have it on my like my speakers, and just just hanging around. So yeah, so if you're here, like again, thank you, like just enjoy the flight here. I'm gonna have like an external view on the wing. You're gonna see me in the Volanta as well, and we'll put the timer, and you will see me again in about 45 minutes from now. Enjoy the flight, guys. See you soon.
Santa Maria, good evening. Air Portugal, 1 Whiskey to Hotel. Portugal, 1 Whiskey to Hotel, Santa Maria, boa noite, report your MAC number. Santa Maria, Air Portugal, 1 Whiskey to Hotel, MAC decimal 82. Portugal, 1 Whiskey to Hotel, Santa Maria, Roger, copy, MAC decimal 82, cell phone, Juliet, Kilo, Courage, Juliet, Quebec, Romeo, cutting up. Maria Air Portugal, 1 with you total, circle received.
Santa Maria, good evening. Lufthansa 211, circle Charlie Echo Foxtrot Papa. Santa Maria Radio, Delta 67, flight level 370, request hotel check Alpha Mike, Foxtrot Sierra.
Santa 211, Santa Maria, boa noite. Confirm flight level, flight number and destination for 44 North 30.
Number 1,
Alpha 26627, Santa Maria, boa noite. Confirm flight level, Mach number and destination for 44 North 30.
Okay, so Mach 79 level 380 and estimate 44 North 30 is 18250 Lufthansa 211.
So 211 Roger, level 380, Mach decimal 79 and estimating 44 North 30 west and 18250. Cell call Charlie X Foxtrot Papa coming up.
And Maria Lufthansa 211 circle received and requesting gate cockpit for 5 minutes.
Santa Maria, traffic 7052 with the show report. Close 152, Santa Maria.
Santa Maria 152.
Airbus 152, squawk 0775 and contact please 131.325. Boa tarde.
Squawk 0775 and contact Lisbon 131.325. Source 152, boa tarde, obrigado.
627 Santa Maria, confirm flight level, Mach number and estimation for 44 North 30. Okay, station 4 position report, again hold time. Driving 7052. Breed wind 7052, passing us.
Driving 7052 reports passing 26 North 034 West. Time 1746. Expecting 31 North 028 West Whiskey 1840. Next 3520 North.
Flight level and Mach number.
Sorry about that. Flight level 3900 Mach number 0.84.
Green 7052, Santa Maria Roger, cross 26 North 34 West at 1746, level 390, Mach decimal 84. Estimating 31 North 28 West at 1840, 35 North 20 West at 9.
Confirm 31 North 28 Whiskey on 1840.
Stop.
And Santa Maria, ATB 501 now, continue. Until flight level 390.
Get 501, hello sir, welcome to the party. Confirm flight level and Mach number.
Flight level 390 and Mach number 0.84.
501 Santa Maria Roger, flight level 390, Mach decimal 84. Over.
Alpha Delta 90 with position report. ATB 501 and request stop. Wait for
15. Mike 782, confirm first position. Mike 782, pass message.
Maintaining flight level 410 Mach 0.86, pass 31 North 28 West at 1747, estimating 35 North 20 West at 1845, Lufthansa.
Alpha 782, Roger, cross 31 north, 28 west, depth 1747, level 410, Mike decimal line 6, estimating 35 north, 2 to the west, late 45, good luck, and nice over.
That's right, that's confirmation, thank you.
I'll back 3-3 from you to the video. Packet 3-3 from you, Santa Maria, squawk 0727. Squawk 0727, I'll back 3-0. Santa Maria, 37052, requesting 30 minutes away. Confirm almost. 30 minutes.
Santa Maria, radio Delta 67. The apologies, the pilot stopped working for me and I was getting static on a flight level 370 requesting hotel check. Please Alpha Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
67 Santa Maria, Roger, how do you read?
I'm reading it fine now. I was just getting static before, so I just had to restart the pilot and I was working.
Something happened on HF. Confirm flight level, Mike number, and estimation for 44 north, 3 to the west.
I'm at flight level 370, Mach decimal 84, estimation 44 north, 30 west at 1830.
Again, the estimation?
44 north, 30 west at 1830.
Under level 370, Mike decimal 84, estimating 44 north, 3 to the west at 183, correction 1820, and Telco Alpha Mike Foxtrot Sierra coming up.
We're expecting 1830, 1820,
Delta 67, Roger, estimating 44 north, 3 to the west at 1930, Telco Alpha Mike Foxtrot Sierra coming up.
Telco received, thank you, Delta 67.
VHF 404, RT5, flight level 390.
US Atlantic 654, Central check.
Atlantic 654, this is the video, good night, confirm flight level and Mach number.
Mach 04.6 and flight level 380.
Again, the Mach number?
0.846.
Roger, so you're maintaining 84, confirm. 654, Roger, level 380, Mach decimal 84, so call Quebec from Juliet Sierra coming up. Session starting to go for the readable break here at Atlantic 654, confirm telco okay?
So acknowledge US Atlantic 654.
Jet Aviation 404, video.
Jet Aviation 404.
Your identified flight level 390 and maintain where you launch.
Okay, thank you. Identified 390, Jet Aviation.
Mike 33 Romeo, identified flight level 380. 1 Tango Sierra, sensitivity Roger, level 380, Mach decimal 80, support estimated for 24 North 34 West.
Would you like the time for that?
Yep.
Like the estimated the ETA for 24 North, 24 West?
So, I would appreciate it.
We are showing 18380 Zulu.
Estimating 24 North 34 West at 1838, and the cell call Mike Sierra Papa Romeo coming up.
US Sam 6 reporting. US Sam 6 4 reporting in at 1756.
What? Number 1 Tango Sierra, I'm unable to send you a cell call. Confirm your cell call.
Cell call is Mike Sierra Papa Romeo. Cell call received. Thank you, sir.
Down station calling for Mr. Reports again.
Traffic 654 reporting 18 at 1757.
TAP 6 para Bravo, sensitivity. Privilege 2308, set squawk 0772, stand by for investigation. 0772. Zap 69 Bravo. Zap 69 Bravo, sensitivity is squawk 0737. Squawk 0737, Zap 69 Bravo.
And that's that 6 Tango.
That's 696, squawk 0756.
0756, 6 Tango.
Airlock 55 Bravo, position report. 155 Bravo under ADS Charlie, we will be in position report. That's 55 Bravo, confirm ready for the position report. Negative, I don't need, I have you now under ADS Charlie. Investigation. Roger, no position report needed. Sequence 55 Bravo.
Santa Maria, Executive 120, do you need a position report?
Executive 120, affirm for you, I do need.
Roger, crossed 24 North, 34 West at 1755, still at 390, Mach 0.78. Expect 29 North, 28 West at 1851 Zulu, Executive 120.
Gear 2 to 4 North, 34 West at 1755, level 390, Mach decimal 782, 9 North, 28 West at 1851, 34 North, 23 West, next forward.
Executive 120, Roger.
United 6-4, sensitivity.
Radar scanning 454 Revy, request check CPLC, please.
Flight 454, CPLC, none of it.
Thank you. Santa Maria, Executive 120, I step away for about 5 minutes.
Santa Maria, exec jet 120. Can I step away for 10 minutes?
Mike 33 Romeo, contact Santa Maria on 132.150.
Santa Maria, November 130, Mike Juliet, position.
November 130, Mike Juliet, 270 in, goodbye.
Checked position 45 north, 40 west at time 1800, estimate 44 north, 30 west at time 1845, 42 north, 20 west, next.
Level 430, Mike, decimal 82.
Apologies, level 430, decimal 82 on the Mach.
130, Mike, Chilton, Roger, cross 45 north, 4 to the west at 180 to level 430, Mach, decimal 82. Estimating 44 north, 3 to the west at 1845, 42 north, 2 to the west at next over.
Mike Juliet.
And at 64 is the video. That 600 Bravo, somebody. That 600 Bravo, go ahead. That 600 Bravo, monitor Santa Maria 132.150 today. 132.150, goodbye. Thank you very much for the service. I'm 69 Bravo. Monitor. How long? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Roger. At 600 Tango, stand by on 132.150 for that.
Santa Maria, Felix 411, back in the cockpit.
411, walk 0707.
07, Felix 411.
Can you confirm the frequency for 600 Tango? That 600 Tango, stand by on 132.150. About to transfer over to 132.150 for that 600 Tango. Confirming you're going to find it on that fine. They're just doing cross couple with the VHF frequency. Welcome to 600 Tango. Let's just 308, stand by on frequency 132.150 today. 6411, stand by on 132.150 today.
132.150, 411,
Negative 132.150.
132.150. Felix 411.
Welcome 582, somebody.
Santa Maria, hello, November 7 kilo, inbound, economic level 3, either headed.
November 72 is killed, somebody at 108.
Santa Maria,
Level and the Mike North
Atlantic 541.
Adjust to stations.
November 72 is killed, confirm flight level and Mike North.
November 7 kilo, Mach number 0.80 and flight level 390.
72
at 131 decimal.
We're 131.325, good day.
1325, United, 64 Heavy, good day.
.com 58, .com C. 158, squawk 2740. 2740, .com 58. Station, stand by in a minute.
November 130, Mike Juliet request. Mike Juliet request to be off frequency for 20 minutes. Good, thanks.
Welcome 582, stand by on frequency 132.150. What's that? Stand by 132.150.58. Looking 541, somebody. Santa Maria, November 1 Tango Sierra, requesting step climb 390. You're requesting 541 to the east. November 1 Tango Sierra, climb to flight level 390, report lead. We'll leave right now, line 390, we'll call you when we reach. Atlantic 541 to the east. Santa Maria, good afternoon. Execute by Mike Delta. Ticket 5 Mike Delta, Santa Maria, with a cell call through as well as Charlie Mike coming out. Perfect, thank you. That is 42 Charlie. Com 588, FedEx, stand by on 132.150. 132.150.58. Santa Maria 130 has reached 290.
Santa Maria, good afternoon. Air Portugal 27 Juliet, Marcus Flight 55370.
Portugal 27 Juliet, Santa Maria Rocha, Mike Decimal 85, flight level 370, cell call Charlie Delta, Sierra coming up.
Oscar received, take it on, Air Portugal 27 Juliet.
Looking 541 to the Maria.
Santa Maria, Air Portugal 1 is to hotel, request 10 minutes out of traffic.
Number 7, Juliet, keep up to the Maria.
Santa Maria, copy, 541.
Putting 541 at the copy with a lot of static noise. Confirm flight level and Mach number. Relay a message to Air Atlantic 541. Second the Copa. Air Atlantic 541. If you can inquire them on their flight level. Air Atlantic 541, we can check. Number 7, Julius Field to the Maria. Sorry, second. Call sign Aero Atlantic 541. If you can inquire them on their flight level and Mach number, please.
We'll try November 7. No, from Santa Maria, we are November 7. Europe 541.
Santa Maria, Radio, this is Boeing 840 November, after the GEO. We have different frequency right now at 340 signals, Taiwan 811 2380, my decimal 979, North 6 North 34 West, estimate 1905, and 31 North 28 West. After Santa Maria, Boeing 840 Santa Maria, going to confirm flight level 382. Confirm. Boeing 840 November. Boeing 840 November, Roger, current correction, estimate 6 knots, 34 West, F1905, flight level 380, Mach decimal 79, 31 North, 28 West, next, cell call, Quebec, Sierra, 11, Lima Mike coming up. Correct, circle, or 6, Boeing 840 November. Mike 78, go ahead, I'll put the information. 782, 754. 0754, look up the link. Identify 100, report leaving and report reaching. Flight level 400 and report when reaching. I'll back to Tuesday. What's going on with the clearances? People in the left and the one behind getting faster. Boarding for direction 840 November destination. Boarding 840 November, go ahead. Any chance you can relay a message to Euro Atlantic 541? Of course, we have our flight level is 380. Right, yeah, that was my mistake. I thought you were requesting higher. Maintain 380, and if you can possibly relay a message to Euro Atlantic 541 requesting them their flight level and their MAC number. Everything is okay. We received flight level 380, not 400. Those are two different things. I know you are maintaining 380. That was a mistake from my side. Now I'm asking you if you can relay a message. Do you know what it is? Roger. I will do this. Wait, just for the number. Central Eastbound, video 2912. Video 2912, video 1. Passage 31 North 28 West. Next Westwood East 35 North 20 West. Estimated time 1915. Tool time level 410 and back 85. Santorio. Sure, I have you now on ambulance. I don't need your position reports from now.
Portugal 778 is airspeed flight level 380.
Okay, so take a leap, but report to 775. Clock 2775, you take a leap.
Portugal 77 level 380 is entering airspeed.
30778, to the 103 report your MAC number.
0.78, Portugal 778.
Portugal 778, Roger, level 380, MAC decimal 78, confirm ticket.com.
Portugal is Bravo Lima for the commute.
This Alcohol Bravo, can we expect from you coming in?
Get a Phoenix Alcohol message, thank you. And Portugal 778.
Santa Maria, Reno, United 241. Copy on set. Mission 4 until call, sing is call set. United whiskey, towards that back interrupted. Portugal 1 whiskey, Portugal, somebody advised.
Santa Maria, Santa Maria, Santa Maria, Santa Maria, zero, zero, thank you very much.
Charlie, contact please on VHF 131.325, what's up? We got 04 Mike, somebody is. We got 2 Mike. VHF 132.150 today.
32150, stand by on that frequency.
Alpaca 2 Tango Lima, Santa Maria. Go ahead for 2 Tango Lima. Alpaca 2 Tango Lima, stand by on Santa Maria 132.150 VHF. Stand by on 132.150, Alpaca 2 Tango Lima.
Land cargo, good afternoon. Santa Maria, land cargo, 7
What's your position, sir, on the radar?
Santa Maria, November 13, you're back. 0, Mike Julius, back with you.
130 Mike, Julius, Roger.
Santa Maria, Qatari 7380, which position report?
7380 Zulu, now I have you on MLAB. He can omit position report.
Looking at the Qatari 7380, thank you.
Pascal 17, do you need a position report?
Alright, we're back. I hope you're doing alright. You're holding up there. Let me bring the camera here.
Pascal 17,
There we go. Alright, we're back. I don't know if you were hearing if you were paying attention to the frequency and the Santa Maria frequency, but there is big drama in that frequency right now. There is one missing aircraft, an air landing 541. People getting anxious over relaying messages. I don't know why this controller wants to relay messages to another aircraft. I mean, he can just chat on him or something, just send him a direct message. I'm not sure what he expects the other pilots to do, but yeah, all the drama in that frequency. We just passed by this United, and I'm not sure why they're this United is slowing down. The sun is going back down behind us. We're still above clouds this time. The stations, of course, a lot of people transmitting. It's interesting. So we feel like we're 1830 Zulu.
It depends on where you are. I have a lot of traffic on my frequency. Where are you right now?
1830 Zulu, and we're expecting to get out of the NATRAC in about 1 hour and a half, and probably soon after that we'll enter radar space again. For now we have to go to 42 North 20 West, and we have to cross in about half an hour. We're estimating 2020 to to land in Portela. Of course, I see massive traffic, and in Volanta is visible as well. It's massive traffic right now, you see, and it's coming from north and south into Portela, and there is one runway in Lisbon. There is one runway in Lisbon.
Where are you, sir? Approach 4535 north at 1828, flight level 290.83. Next to 4430 at 1853 and 39.
Also, Santa Maria is not simulating, I don't know, ADSB or something like that, because I see that he was omitting position reports from people. So yeah, also I see some traffic in front of us here. This guy is below us. No, above this is like what we were passing, what we were going, what this United that we passed right now. I'm not sure why. And here there is another guy in front of us as well. Oh, 780 it says here, so let's do the manage as well here. A lot of wind, of course, as well. A lot of weather, I would say, above the Atlantic, and a big drama in the frequency and Santa Maria frequency. So it caught me off guard as well, because like all the everything that all the information before CTP, the seminar, like the written information, all the instructions, our like information, the briefings that we got. Everywhere saying you don't need position reports about the Atlantic, we're gonna simulate ADSB, but of course Santa Maria, for some reason, okay, probably they were referring mostly to Gander and Shanwick, which is a big part of the traffic, but Santa Maria is not simulating, I think, ADSB. It requires position reports from everyone that has ADSB. So for example, I'm simulating the name of an ADSB transponder, and he requires this. There were people with ADS Charlie transporter, ADSC, and from these people he omitted the request. I'm not sure if I should put something wrong in my flight plan, which I doubt. I think I had the correct equipment codes, but I'm not sure exactly what happened over there. But the point is that
November 1823 Delta, confirm you were requesting faster, right? If I'm real, it's Mac Decimal 82, we don't seem to have any traffic in front of us for a while. Yeah, confirm you're requesting Mac Decimal 82.
let me check 1 second here. Can I toggle timestamps here? I see here that Streamlabs now is reporting a subscription, actually, a subscriber, like Nathaniel UFC career, actually. So Nathaniel, yes, this is what I got now, 929. Yeah, okay, so like we have a new subscriber. Well, thank you, Nathaniel, if you're still on here, like thank you for the subscription and welcome to the channel, welcome on board, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the CTP. Welcome to the Geek family, actually, yeah. It's supposed to have like also some notification, I guess, for the subscription, right? I'm not sure if it played the notification. Let's check. Let's go to Streamlabs. And maybe we can replay the notification. See if it's working also. Yeah, but Mr. Santa Maria, I want to tell him now. Mr. Santa Maria, you shouldn't accept position reports, right? Let's check here, recent events. It hasn't taken this as well. As a subscriber. Yep, I don't think it got a subscription here, like as an event. It has Streamlabs have some issues, so probably it didn't play the notification there. That's unfortunate because it has a funny notification for subscriptions. But anyway, like, welcome Nathaniel again, another subscriber to the channel. And yeah, we're in Santa Maria. Santa Maria again. I told you it has some issues, but I think the he wants a cell call now. Oh, here is the Air Portugal in front of us. Alright, okay, he's still under the control. But yeah, I wanted to just again comment like now I wanted to do it. I'm just gossiping on the frequency right now. Because I don't know why he's not simulating. All the information that we had for CTPS pilots is that you don't need to do position reports above North Atlantic for CTP. Probably they met Shanwick Gander or these guys in Santa Maria, they didn't understand something. And so they were requesting, it caught me off guard as well, that they needed position reports. Of course I prepared what he needed, he asked me and I just prepared them with the FMC, but it's not something horrible, but he overloaded himself because of course Santa Maria is huge and in Volanta you see it's getting like people from South Atlantic and from North Atlantic, so and now it's overloading for him, says like one by one, but of course that's why we shouldn't do the reports and simulate the ADSB anyway you see us on your radar, you know, as a controller. Not like a complaint or something like that, but more like funny, because when I was like in the break I was like listening to it and all the drama, and also there is a missing Air Atlantic flight as well. I'm not sure if he checked in on voice or something, I don't know. And he was asking other pilot to relay messages. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Anyway, with this and that, with all the breaks and everything, so this is the last break before we land, of course. Here I see now that yeah, we have 1956 till our top of descent and 29:18 for arrival. So yeah, so with all this drama and all this I think it was interesting to listen to. But with this and that, as I say, we are just approaching now. We have a few minutes, I would say, to exit, maybe about an hour to exit. Maybe we'll change frequency as well, or maybe we'll go straight to domestic, I'm not sure. If we change another Santa Maria frequency, I will like take it by default that we need to do a position report, so I'll just do it. But yeah. I mean, I appreciate the controller, of course, like for trying to make the position report, right? But of course, it would be much more efficient if he was not taking position reports. You know, the frequency would be maybe a bit quieter. There is Atlantic 541. He hasn't called the frequency. I think that this guy is on the wrong frequency, and he as well thinks why the controller is not answering me, why it's so quiet above the Atlantic, you know. And yeah, like Atlantic 541. But like honestly, in the clients of the controllers, like there is a way to direct message, like our sender calls, and you shouldn't ask other pilots to relay messages. I mean, we're not like real world. It's not that I'm gonna relay messages. How will I relay message to him? I will just probably contact him on ex-pilot, and if he doesn't answer me, what will I do? But this written message, this text message, he can relay as well, right? And we're talking massive track. If you see here in Volanta, we're coming north and south into the same oceanic sector, which of course is split, but we're just going into there and we're just merging east of the Azores. So like, of course he will be overloaded. And of course the sun is dropping down behind us here. If we check, it's behind the clouds. The United's behind us, of course. Our friend from like this TAP 64 November. Bravo 64 November, Bravo Air Portugal. Not TAP Air Portugal 64 November. They're in front of us all the time there. He messages us also. But I think these are the last light we can enjoy for today, since we're going soon we'll be going dark. But yeah, I think this controller just for no reason he overwhelmed himself, you know. For no absolute reason. Big drama it was in the frequency. Now I think it's getting a bit calmer. I think he's getting a bit calmer. So I think things will be a bit better now. Yeah. And by the way, I was able to cheat a bit now, if we can just discuss a bit here now. I was able to cheat a bit, get some... I went to VATSIM to SimAware to the map. And I'm bringing double maps, but what can I do? And I checked the 80s for Portela, for Lisbon. Of course, right now seems that it's not sending anything, but at some point I got the Foxtrot 80s and they use ILS 20. And according to... Yeah, you see, he has MLAT coverage and he doesn't request position reports from specific flights, but not from all, let's say, flights. And for example, they didn't request like... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, but he's not, I don't know if he's not simulating ADSB or there is some issue with my ADSB or something, but yeah. I'm not sure exactly what's happening there. So yeah, so I managed to cheat a bit and see like online the 80s, the Foxtrot 80s for Lisbon Portela. For of course now I don't see it. I think they might be changing it. But they're using 20 runway 20 for arrivals, and based on the briefing that they send us with the 20 runway, we should expect the Delta arrivals. And my last point is Busan, and I see there is a Busan 5 Delta arrival there. So I'm planning for that one as well, and we'll have to plan to exit to Hotel 1. So if we go here, if we go here to airports and go Lima Papa Tango, 374 meters, and go to arrival. I think he's handing over to Lisbon directly, so maybe we will not need to change to another Santa Maria. So here if we check here, Busan 5 Delta, 20 are now arrivals. We'll start south from Busan to Ekmar, and probably I will plan for this. Of course it has, I think, different transitions, but I will just pick randomly a transition, and if we need a different one I can change. And here is a runway, of course we'll just pass off left. left like south northwest of the airport, and then it's a circle. Probably there will be some delays. I expect to see like massive conga lines that are from north and south for one runway, like really. I think, and there is a lot of arrivals from South America for Lisbon. And we can also take here the approach for 20 ILS 20. There is one ILS approach here. And we have also to go to the airport and plan for the exit, which is fairly short. It's here, Hotel 1. They expect us to take this exit here, speed exit, Hotel 1. If we are landing for 02, they expect us to take Hotel 4. From what I see here, this is the runway threshold. Here, there is like a display threshold, as you see. Big display threshold. So from the touchdown zone, which will be around here, till Hotel 1 is not big distance, as you see. So I'm expecting to have like something like auto brake 3 or something like that. So yes, I will have these charts out for now, just in case. Again, we can go back here to the map. And here with our friends, the United 942 and the Air Portugal. United 942 Air Portugal to 4 November Bravo or to 6 November Bravo. We still, of course, has 500 miles till our top of descent, and in about 300 miles we can start planning for our arrival. Oh, here it is. So like yes, 80s Foxtrot is still current. It's 1830 Zulu. And yes, I think it's the same. Of course, we have the TOLISS has battled like a valiant knight with the winds of this like X-Plane 12. Okay, in Beta 8, he has fought like a valiant knight, really. Like I think for most of the part we're steady. At some point we're wrecking left and right very, not violently, but in good oscillations there. Definitely, of course, there are like, you see very powerful winds. Still we have like a tailwind from 105 knots, but but still it's not, it doesn't excuse this huge oscillations, right? But yeah, we're passing almost past the Azores to the south. And the night is dropping slowly here. Again, some last views here with the sunset. Some last views with the sunset here. And finally we see some water as well. We were above the ocean, we didn't see any water. Finally we see some water here as well, like we were on the clouds. Aha, but this United is a 787. Not sure how I managed to pass him like that there. Seems to be going faster down than me, at least based on the map here. Might be that he had some weird weather or something like that in his simulator. What? I love the frequency. I think the most interesting part, I thought that will be a bit boring above the Atlantic, you know, but listening to the frequency was the most interesting part, you know, people struggling but trying their best, you know, like it was very nice. Of course with the best behavior and best intentions always in VATSIM as well, like a very friendly environment, I would say, but nevertheless funny, you know. Wrong Air Portugal now. The Air Atlantic, the missing Air Atlantic. Ah no, sorry, this is 641, but there is Air Atlantic 541 as well. It's the mystery is thickens. I see that Lisbon Portela on 131.325 they have also CPDLC, so since I have the easy CPDLC up and running, if I get handed over there, I'm gonna log in there for the CPDLC, just to help them. I mean, to be able to take some messages there, instead of, you know, like to declutter a bit the voice comms. But of course I heard also someone in Santa Maria radio that he asked if there is CPDLC, but of course there is no CPDLC, because I think in reality also there is no CPDLC above the Atlantic in these sectors. And by the way, as strange as it sounds, there is not very expanded use of CPDLC in North America as well. It's mostly European thing for now. I think in Asia as well, some airports it's fairly extended as well, then they're using it, but in North America is slow to let's say become popular. Here, look the difference between like the sunset here and the absolute darkness that is coming over there with the Atlantic. Lights in the cabin, of course, very nice lighting in Explain 12. Finally we have some natural lighting, not anymore this natural weirdness that Explain used to be, of course. Let's change again from the inside and a wing, maybe. Like here, maybe we can see the United as well and the beautiful lights as well. Reflections of objects as well, they're amazing in Explain 12 right now. Of course, it's not like a perfect simulator, as you see, like we've been rocking back and forth for quite some time now, like with the winds. update here Volante a bit. Let's focus as well. You see the conga lines. I think most of the departures they have left. I think some people they're still departing North America, of course, like Seattle ended fairly early. This conga line, one of these conga lines is from Seattle, of course. And most of them are from North America and Canada, from northeastern USA and Canada. Here as well, and of course, let's see here. Here they're still, now they're arriving in South Africa too. These were all from like Brazil. And here they're arriving as well to Lisbon with us. These are also from Brazil and from the Caribbean as well. Wonderful, and now Europe is about to be bombarded. Europe is about to be bombarded. Of course. That's the beauty of CTP. And now, yes, the United, the 787 above us, like he's finally passing me, as he should normally do. I think he should be able to cruise in higher speed. Maybe he didn't have nice winds up there. He was not able to catch very nice the stream up there. But I think I have no complaints about that. I think we managed to catch the stream pretty nicely. We had a steady 100 wind. Tailwind for big time, and from our estimated time, we already estimated in the FMC, we already won a lot of minutes, and now our estimated time is 8:15, and when we departed, our estimated time was 8:50 or 8:59 or something like that, so almost on 9 UTC, and now it's at 8:14 UTC, so already 45 minutes gain. And you see the estimated fuel on board as well. When we departed was around 6.2, and now it's at 7.2, so we gained almost 45 minutes and a ton of fuel just by flying the stream. Okay, let's go to this wing view. It's a bit more beautiful with the sunset back there. So yeah, so that's the magic of flying. That's the magic of the North Atlantic stream, and that's the magic of flying North Atlantic from west to east, so eastbound, you know. So imagine now on the way back, and you will see this in 6 months when we'll have hopefully the westbound stream. That stream, you have to mark the time that this stream is. By the way, now we're about to hit a 6-hour mark, so you have to mark the time this stream will last, which I think it will be about probably 7.5 hours, and then you have to remember and check how much will be the westbound. You can see it already in older like CTP streams. If you check the eastbounds, they're usually at 7.5 hours, and the eastbounds are around 10 hours, 9.5, 10 hours, because this wind is just blowing so hard on your face when you're just going towards the west. And of course, the NATRACs are designed, you know, for eastbound traffic to catch the stream, and for westbound traffic to avoid the stream as much as possible. Let's check also here, like. So we have about 200 miles, 400 miles for our top of descent, and I say about 200 miles till we start planning for our top of descent. Oh my god, and this, I think this voice is very characteristic. This is flight deck to sim, guys. We're on the same frequency. He is coming from Brazil. Oops, blocking the frequency.
Out of contact for around 10 to 15 minutes.
Insinuate is also in Lisbon. Let me cheat a bit more. So we have Golf. The same runway, ILS 20, transition 1155, vacating by Hotel 1. Winds are 210 degrees and 8 knots. Checked. Clouds Fiat 800, wow, they are very low clouds. Scattered at 1500, temperature 17, dew point 16. Close to rain, I would say. QNH 1010. Let's check now our fuel as well. We have 9.3 tons of fuel on board. We're estimated with 7.1, so we have to spend another 2.2 tons. So we'll land around 75. Going to 75. 600. So let's put it on the OPT as well to check it. 75.2. Landing distance, I would say about 1,500 meters with this runway. Let's check the runway again, it's very short. As you see here, this is the touchdown as we said, and Hotel 1 is here, and the full runway is 3,700 meters. So yeah, I would say this maybe around the middle. I would plan for 1,500. I'll plan here for 1,500. And I'll check 1 second on the OPT here. Yeah, I think with auto brake medium we can stop in, and with 75.2 tons of landing we can stop at 1,281 meters, so definitely we can go auto brake medium.
So it's received. 7052, Santa Maria, Roger, Squawk 0703.
Squawk 0703, 7052.
Atlantic 641, new Squawk 0750.
Santa Maria, Packet 22 Charlie, Papa Circle received.
Packet 22 Charlie, Papa, Squawk 0716, stand by for identification.
0716 on Packet 22 Charlie, Papa.
On Packet 2 Tango Lima, contact Lisbon, VHF 131.325, good day.
Let's go here.
Santa Maria.
Oh wow, what was that?
Request 30 minutes out of cockpit for fixing.
What was that? There we go. I think somehow I disabled the effects. That was blocked. And someone now is taking up the frequency too. Great.
Report flight level in Mach number. Level 370, Mach 0.78,
That's horrible.
LM787 heavy back in the cockpit.
Portugal 102, Roger, flight level 370, Mach 0.78, cell call Lima, Sierra Alpha Foxtrot coming up.
Yep, he's still doing position reports.
Reporting back, second call sign. Alpaca 2 Tango Lima, Santa Maria.
Alpaca 2 Tango Lima. Let's open here our lights here because it's becoming dark, and let's put also some floodlights in here too. There we go.
131.325, Alpaca 3.
Let's see how are the... Yes, we're good here.
LM787 heavy on frequency.
787, squawk 0777.
Squawk 0777, KLM787 heavy.
Caribbean 710 Bravo, identified flight level 390, remain on this frequency.
Right.
Caribbean 710 Bravo. Logic 641, Santa Maria.
Santa Maria is the best radio, man.
Logic 641, new squawk 0750. Okay, 0750.
Horrible, horrible, horrible. Someone is blocking now the frequency. My god. Rock frequency Santa Maria as well.
132.075.
It needs a lot of patience. CDP, controlling CDP needs a lot of patience, guys. A lot of patience. It's an exercise to patience, I think.
Santa Maria, Boeing 840 November. Hi.
And where is Mr. Alpaca 22 Charlie Papa? I don't...
LM787, identified flight level 370 for information on responsive traffic.
I don't see him somewhere near.
3 miles, showing a climb.
1 second.
KLM787 heavy, I have a Portugal aircraft inside in front of me. Is that the airplane you were talking about?
Stay firm. He is recording from our radar. Is around 3 miles. He is with the other sector, and they are cleared to flight level 310. So you should have a 6,000 feet separation. We're trying to. Actually, it's just showing you the 10 now. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Problems with separation as well, of course, like with so much traffic in the Natrax, like it's hard to keep everyone separated well.
We know it's position report is not required, but we can. Well done. And for you now it is required, so go ahead. Boeing 840 November, we are position report at 26 North 30 West, time 1906, flight level 380, Mach decimal 79,
Another position. By the way, when are we exiting Oceanic space? We passed like 42 north, 20 west, and now we're in about Erpes in 132 miles. Top of season is 300 miles. No, sorry, not our top of season is, yes, 300 miles, yes, of course. I'll start planning in about 96 miles from now. Let's put here Lima Papa Papa Tango just for reference.
Santa Maria, November 1 Tango Sierra is back with you.
We forgot to copy the active when we're departing, but it's okay. And we have extra, look how much extra. 2 hours extra here. A lot of extra fuel to hold as well. Very good.
723 Sensitivity start to confirm flight level and max number.
Flight level 390 doing max decimal 85, United 723.
United 723 Sensitivity Roche, flight level 390 max decimal 85, and confirm your cell call again.
Cell call is Mike Papa Bravo Juliet.
So yes, I will prepare for the 20s again in Portugal, just to repeat this, to iterate this, and I think they have like still 80s goal from 6:30 Zulu. This is about 45 minutes ago. Might be that they will change it. But I see right now that the traffic is horrific above Portugal. But of course I see people lining up nicely on the finals. Very nice.
Santa Maria Blake at 40 November, we're also requesting 5 minutes auto takeoff. Roger, thank you. Let's go. Back 782, Santa
Go ahead, Alpaca 782.
Parking 782, contact now Lisbon VHF 131.325, good day.
That will be probably in the 131.325 as well, so we can put it on the VHF. 131.325.
Portugal 34 Yankee, contact Santa Maria 132.075, good day.
And the 80s frequency. What you see here is 124.150. 14150 is the 80s in Lisbon.
Portugal T3 Kilo with you.
Let's leave it here as well.
346 Papa X, squawk 26 Papa X, squawk 0731. 36 Papa X, squawk 0731.
This guy has this Speedbird 6 Papa Echo has very deep, very beautiful voice actually. Or he is somewhere where they're sleeping, because here in Europe it's late and he has to be quiet. It's one of the two. But the voice sounds very good. Alright, so I think it's time to close Volanta. Let's close Volanta now, since we're slowly approaching. And I think we can go and start planning. So again, as we said, based on the 80s that they have, and that I cheated a bit, I saw it like online of course, they are using the 20s, I can see it also on the map, they're using the 20s here, and based on the briefing they said that we should expect Delta arrivals if the 20s are used, and Busan is my final leg on the flight plan, so that's why I'm gonna elect to choose. Okay, I'm gonna choose here. We're gonna go to the FMC, and for destination, we're just gonna put here arrival ILS 20 and the Busan 5 Delta. Yes, it's Busan 5 Delta, right? Busan 5 Delta, and it goes via LAR, it says here. Don't see it here, it says Busan Ekmar. Busan 5 Delta is here. Sorry for that. Let's check if there is LAR here. There is no LAR, so I will not choose LAR, so no via. And no transition, and TAP insert. And let's go here.
Skalinka 454 Heavy. Go ahead. Link 454 Squawk 0744. Squawk 0744.
Let's go here to the plan. So after Ypres we go to Busan, and from there Busan we have to pass, of course let's put here constraints. Constraints here, constraints here.
7052 identified flight level 390, remain my frequency. Remain your frequency, 7052. M246, pass your message.
Busan.
Jet 246, squawk. Correction, squawk 07.
Let's check Ekmar.
Stand by for identification.
In Ekmar I see the, okay, so here on Busan we have to say below 250. Below 250. And speed below 280 knots. Sorry, 280 knots max, yes, the constraint goes like with that minus. And flight plan, and we have the constraint, temp insert, yep. Then we have the, what about our performance here, top of 276, I don't think it changed much. So let's go here, so Busan, and after 280 knots below 250, and then we're going towards Ekmar. Max 250, below 250 knots, and from Ekmar we turn left and we go to Papa Tango 14 to Pinim, then to Umupi max 220 knots, Papa Tango 415 above flight level 70, and from there we go Papa Tango 411 and then Upcat. And at Upcat we have to cross max 180 knots and above 4,000 feet. Upcat 4,000 above and 0 knots. From there we'll do the ILS 420, where we'll go Upcat right at 4,000. Aha, here is LAR actually. This is LAR and DB. And Upcat direct, but I don't think it plays any role. So we'll go Upcat, and Upcat we should cross at, what is here, 4,000 feet. Let's check here. Upcat we should be 4,000. And tap insert.
Squawk 0745 and contact Lisbon on 131.325.
I see two Upcats here. And there is some confusion with the Upcats here. Yep. And we should clear this Upcat. And we should clear this one too. And insert. And that looks more like it. Upcat and LPPT. And we're good.
541.
Yep, and yes, then upcut. Maybe we should do again the arrival, but put the LAR. So via LAR, Pacific Bravo, via LAR, and no transition there. Maybe now it will be in Busan. Yep, this is correct. Ekmar Pimim, Papa Tango 414 Pimim. Umupi. Umupi Papa Tango 415, Papa Tango 411. Upcut. LAR. But it's not correct. So it's here. And delete this upcut. And delete this. And Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead. Lisbon 131.325, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Thank you for the ATC, bye bye. 131.325, and this is Lisboa, and we have also the CPDLC, which is Lima Papa Zulu Whiskey here. So let's log in here. Again, it's Lima Papa Zulu Whiskey.
Control on 123.975. Bye bye.
And set. We send the message now.
United 942, good evening. Stand by for identification. We cleared Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20. Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20, United 942. Alpaca 46 Whiskey, descent flight level 25.
He's not answering in the CBDLC, but we'll contact him with voice if he will not answer. Oh no, here it is, a message from Lima Papa Zulu. Current is Lima Papa Zulu Whiskey, so I think we're good.
Lisbon, good day, Taro 38 Victor Echo with Golf 390 inbound Manoff.
Taro 38 Victor Echo, good evening, Lisbon Control, identified, cleared Marcus 5 Delta, arrival runway 20.
Cleared Manoff 5 Delta for runway 20, Taro 38 Victor Echo.
So we're logged in CBDLC with him. As you see here, we're logged in. Let's continue here. So I get from LAR. Let's check here. Oh wow, this is a big mess here. This is not. This is LAR. Then we should go. Delete this. Delete this. And yeah. And here. Temp insert. Sec now. Or 11 LAR. Okay. So let's delete LAR as well. This is big mix here, but it's okay, we'll fix it. This looks more like it. And we land here. Lima Papa Tango 20. Hopefully the ILS. And let's go here to put the ILS here. So I think I have planned the arrival correctly, hopefully. And let's go to put the ILS. The details say it's India Lima Bravo, the ID of the ILS.
Alpaca 2 Tango Lima.
There it is. 109 out of decimal 5. Final approach course 205.
Direct ECMAR, Alpaca 2 Tango Lima.
Slope is 3 degrees. Standard ILS. There it goes. And we have also as a backup the Lisbon 114.8. Sorry, but we can put it as LIS.
Alpaca 2 Tango Lima, descent flight level 250.
LIS 148. And you can open it here just to have it as a backup. LSDM reading 0 at the display threshold, so we have to keep this in mind. And the platform altitude 4000 at UPCAT, and we have it here in the flight plan as well. So UPCAT is UPCAT. Yeah, this is like 4000 here. Yep, check this. And the decision altitude here says 547 actually. 547 with straight in landing. So if we go glide slope,
782, proceed direct to ECMAR.
Select it.
Proceed direct ECMAR, Alpaca 782.
Let's put here Lima Papa Papa Tango 20.
Station calling for descent, say again a call sign.
And for performance,
Punch back at 04 Mike, descent flight level 250.
here let's put 290. And let's go again to take the 80s. I have it here. There is 80s hotel right now, by the way.
French baguette 04 Mike.
2 zeros again.
Proceed direct to ECMAR.
So the only difference is that the wind is 2208. Small change. There is few at 600 feet, very low clouds, scattered at 1100, and temperature around 7, QNH around 6. So same temperature, and QNH 1011 it changed 1011. So let's go here. Let's do QNH 1011. Temperature again 17. Fairly hot for the time, and at 2208 is the wind. Transition level is 5.5, and according to our OPT here, we can redo the OPT here.
Say again, please.
We can recalculate.
Overhead of Lutak 370.
It's 151 VL and 146 the VLS.
Arrival runway 20.
1.6 Delta, arrival runway 20 for...
And 547 Baro 200 radio. Full config.
Speed 320 knots or more in conversion.
And missed approaches will be to flight level 70. So let's put here 7000. Clean at 225 and slats at 210. And we have this everything here. And let's try here because I don't like the flight plan. Again, let's do ILS to 0, boost in 5 Delta, no via, no transition. Let's do it one more time. Yes, and let's check it again. We need to keep the 3 degrees here in UPCAT, but we need to delete this, and we need to delete this one here as well. This UPCAT here, and we need to put this here as well.
Portugal 264, proceed
and that's
direct to PINM. Correction, proceed direct to ECMAR.
Check our performance here on 70 again still. Fuel estimated 6.9. Our if we go here to our plan,
good evening.
Our final reserves of 2.7, 2.8, let's say, and we have 7.
Arrival runway 20.
We burn 2.7, 2.8 per hour, so we'll have.
That's 740, confirm your squawk.
Your squawk.
asking 2000 for Oceanic 40.
0.7 here to 0.9 here. We'll have
40, reset squawk 1154.
at least 4 tons, so we'll have more than an hour to hold over and stuff. So we have taken enough. Here it says the extra is 154, of course. So it's a lot. We'll have around 4.6 tons extra.
French Baguette 04 Mike, descend flight level
Secondary copy the active.
Speed 320 knots or more on conversion.
And we'll go here.
Alpaca 782, descend flight level 250.
Descend flight level 250, Alpaca 78.
Air Portugal 225 Victor, we have problems with our ex-pilot. Client, did we miss any transmissions?
So we'll go here, and for alternate we'll put the 02 just in case. So let's 02 with Busan 5 Papa, Novaya, and no transition. Insert. And just have it here as well. In case we'll need it. I don't think we'll need it, but just in case we'll need it. And pretty much that's it. Let's go back to performance here. Maybe go to fix as well. And add some like fix info here. So we'll put
Air Portugal 235 Victor, contact.
I'll put like 5 miles radius.
123.975, bye-bye.
123.975 Air Portugal 225 Victor, good one.
10 miles.
French Baguette 04 Mike Lisbon.
French Baguette. So French Baguette is on board.
Yes, start your descent now, flight level 250.
Yeah, they're sending me messages now asking this. Our friend like Air Portugal 64 November Bravo. He's asking how was our flight. And here let's put also where it is. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
Air Portugal 434 Whiskey Lima, set squawk 5636.
Squawk 5636, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Yeah, so he didn't use the CBDLC. 5636.
French Baguette 04 Mike, contact Lisboa control on 123.975 with the speed, bye-bye.
So 37 and times 3 it's 100.
French Baguette 04 Mike, contact Lisboa control 123.975 with the speed, bye-bye. Alpaca 782, speed 320 knots.
And yeah, so triple one here.
Contact Lisbon control 123.975.
Sorry for that, but I'm riding in X-Pilot as well. They're writing me messages.
We are able to maintain 280 for now, Alpaca 78.
So yes, I think we're set up here. I have put also my radius here as well. Speech black outside, of course. The United is behind us here for some reason. And we have set everything in the FMC. We're ready for the 20 and the Busan 5 Delta. Of course, if we will take something else, they will let us know. Let's go here to performance. Everything is here, okay. We're planning for auto brake medium. Let's put this as well. And we have tons of fuel to spare in case it's needed.
Good evening,
And have we exited like oceanic space? We have exited oceanic space, so we can cancel our offset as well, our lateral offset too. So we can go here, offset, and clear this offset, and insert, and we will just move back to our normal, hopefully. Right, Yes, we'll slowly, you see here the line is, will just merge back to our normal flight plan. So we did our slopes and everything and we're good.
Air Portugal 264, descent flight level 250, speed 320 knots or more on conversion.
He didn't use a CBDLC though. But for now it sounds fairly quiet in the frequencies. We're preparing now for we'll prepare for our descent here slowly.
And $75, proceed direct to ECMA.
Proceed direct ECMA, $75.
So everything is set up here. Let's go to performance here. We need like 116 till our top of descent. A long flight, guys. So we set up everything and we're for Boost 5 Delta as we planned here. And we will see what they will give us actually. And of course if we vacate, then I have a request for gate 1, 2, 3. But if they don't give us that gate, we'll take any gate we can. So from Hotel 1 probably it will be somewhere here in uniform and golf. So either we'll go left on uniform, then some tango and then to the terminal, or they will give us from golf and golf to golf 1 to the terminal. So it will be either way. Yeah. If we go amiss, as well the procedure for going amiss, so we climb straight here to flight 70 and then contact ATC, and here as well I think is in the flight plan. Yes. Manual of course is here and will be 70 and that's it. There is no specific procedure, the ATC will have it on us. And first alternate is, here is the route for the first alternate and it's Lima Papa Foxtrot. It's Fasten.
534, flyer 152 Bravo.
And we're good. We're ready. We're ready to descend in a few minutes. Big flight, guys. Big flight. We're almost ready to hit the 7-hour mark. Let's check outside here. Pitch black, of course, you cannot see anything above the Atlantic. Let's check maybe here on the map. We're right here, fairly close to Lisbon.
Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, proceed direct to ECMA.
Proceed direct ECMA for Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
And they're clearing direct ECMA, a lot of people, as I understand.
264, contact Lisbon Control 123.975 with the speed, bye-bye.
Control 123.975 with the speed, Portugal 264, bye-bye.
Portugal Santa Sam 20290.
Station calling again, your call sign.
Sam 20.
Sam 20, good evening. Standby for identification, cleared Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20.
Yeah, he clears for Busan 5 Delta, and hopefully we'll get the same. But he didn't use the CBDLC. I mean, I get him because I don't think there is much. It doesn't seem that it's so busy right now. And if we check Volante as well, here. Let's check one more time, quick Volante. Exactly.
Whiskey 240 Lisboa.
And yeah, so if we check Volante, sorry, this guy was writing. Our friend, our like Air Portugal, our like colleague was writing again. if we check Volanta, yes, it doesn't look so busy and so horrible, and it seems fairly organized right now in Portugal, and we're in Lisbon control here, and there are like quite some planes, but nothing crazy, and they manage departures too as well. Wow, that's amazing. But of course I'm very close to this tab, so probably I will have to, one of us will have to vector around somehow.
Lisboa, Bonoit, Lufthansa 211, level 400.
It's close Volante again.
Lufthansa 211, Bonoit, Lisboa Control, standby for identification, clear to Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20. Clear Busan 5 Delta, runway 20, Lufthansa 211. $75 descent flight level 250, speed 320 knots or more in conversion.
Alright, submitting 250, speed 320 knots or more in conversion, $75.
Yeah, 74 miles. 6 hours 26 minutes of block time and 5 hours 58, so it's almost 6 hours airborne. And these engines, they have worked their way hard during the winter as well.
Contact Lisbon Control 123.975 with the speed. Bye-bye.
123.975, $75, thanks. Lisbon Center, good evening. It's Tanzania 44 Hotel at Faro. It's clearance to Eindhoven, please.
So station at Faro, you're out of my airspace. I'm only controlling the west sector today. So you need to come 1228, sorry. Bye-bye.
Thanks, have a great evening. Good luck.
Thank you.
Sending this message as well for LPPT now. Lima Papa Papa Tango. Just to get it as well. It's in hotel, yep. Just to have it here as well, to confirm that they're still on hotel. Let's see the airport here. Let's zoom in a bit.
Air Portugal 6 for November Bravo, contact Lisbon Control 123.975 with the speed.
This is our friend, he's in front of us, 123.975.
Contact 123.975 with the speed restriction, Air Portugal 6 for November Bravo. Thank you, bye-bye.
Lisbon Control, good evening. JetBlue
I think soon we'll have to contact as well.
level 360 overhead Manox.
Station calling, say again a call sign, sorry.
JetBlue 21 X-Ray Lima.
JetBlue 21 X-Ray Lima, good evening, reset.
And the next frequency doesn't have CBDLC, so yeah.
Reset squawk.
It's only voice, guys. So here are the checklist, the runway, the star and the tempi, the nav and frequency have added ILS 20 there, bearing distance managed. The LSs as well here, let's open the LSs. Not to forget after.
Between Charlie 710 Bravo, good evening.
NH, temperature, the performance page is full.
5 Delta, arrival runway 20.
And our VLS is... yeah, 151 and set. Engine out is flight level 70. We have like a lot of fuel for holding. Secondary we put the opposite arrival for 02. And the altitude back, of course, we should put. Let's not move it yet because we will know it. Yes, and that's it actually. Let's not move it. Now we'll get the clearance eventually.
Eastbound Control, very good evening. Air Portugal 505 Heavy with you, direct to talk.
Portugal 505, good evening. You're cleared to Unpad 6 Delta, arrival runway 20.
No, it's the United in front of me.
Pod 6 Delta arrival, runway
Is he descending, I wonder?
for Air Portugal 505 Heavy.
Sam 20, reset squawk 0773.
Nope, he's not descending.
0773 for Sam 20.
Lisbon Control, Delta 627 Heavy, flight level 370, 12 miles from Ypres. Sorry.
Delta 627, good evening. Stand by for identification. Cleared Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20.
Busan 5 Delta, arrival runway 20, standing by for identification, Delta 627.
Sam 20, you're identified, flight level 290.
Yeah, very good here. He didn't hand us off anywhere.
Portugal 34.
There we are. Will you send me CPDLC? Oh, yep. So he said descend to 250 and I said welcome. Okay, 250. He just sent us not sent.
2912, good evening.
And let's start descending, guys.
6 Delta, arrival runway 20.
Oh, officially we're descending. A bit earlier, I would say, than our like calculated top of descent, but we'll take it.
6 Delta, arrival runway 20.
And let's.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. I think he's mixing everything. He's sending me some CPDLC, some on voice, but it's okay. Speed 250 knots.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, which one?
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. And let's change here to 250.
United 942, descend flight level 360.
He didn't give us on conversion, he just gave us straight ahead to 250.
280 knots on conversion.
But I think he tries to slow us down. But this wind is not letting me go like to 50 knots, really.
805 55 Bravo, descend.
Oh my god, look how the wind is playing around. Look. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. The wind is crazy. In X-plane, it's going 250, 260, 250, 260. If he tells me, I'll tell him it's X-plane, guys.
Tomjet 454 Delta, leaving my airspace, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Alright, so we're descending finally after 6 hours airborne. 6.5 hours in the block. This guy has a problem, but we don't know. I don't think anybody could understand what he said. Aha, his nav, his VNav is not working. Okay.
Roger. You proceed to Libra for the Libra 5 Delta arrival for now.
Problems. Oh my god, look at the speed.
1.6 Delta.
1.6 Delta from Iberia, turning now 1.
Horrible the speed deviations here.
Edelweiss 55 Bravo, Lisbon.
Eastbound 55 Bravo, go ahead.
Edelweiss 55 Bravo, descend.
But I think what happens in X-plane 12, the lower you get in the altitude, the less abrupt these speed changes are happening. Which is weird. And I think we see Busan straight ahead. Yep.
Flight level 340.
340,
And why it's not descending? Let's go again. Let's start descending again to 1000. I don't know why it's not descending. But yeah, let's start descending to 1000 feet per minute. Some weird things there. Maybe I don't know what is happening with the VNav.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, contact Lisbon Control 123.975 with the speed, bye-bye.
134.975 with the speed, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, bye-bye.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, 123.975.
123.975, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Yeah, 123. 123.975. We'll go and
Portugal 264, report speed to approach.
and logo from here.
Report speed to approach 119.1. Portugal.
We logged off and let's go from the CBDLC and let's go to... Yep, we logged off officially and let's now contact here the approach. Lisbon approach, good evening, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, speed 250 knots.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, low descent, flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So it's in 100. We're still below our we are profile definitely here. Let's check the performance as well. Yes, we are 3,350 feet below the profile, and that's why probably it was keeping level at some points there, but still the speed deviations are horrific. Let's check also what time we have to arrive here. Again, it's 8:09, and here it is. Also, it's like 15 minutes or something. So let's put our seatbelts on, guys. There we go. After so long, seatbelts on. Expedite descent, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, expediting descent. Roger, will expedite it 160 and then normal rate, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, so we'll expedite now to in 160. Let's go to 2,500. And let's actually put some speed brakes out. Speed brakes out. And let's start doing an open descent maybe. Open descent with speed brakes. And there. Open descent with the speed brakes here.
Lisbon Control, Airlines 55 Bravo with you with 250 knots.
Airlines 55 Bravo, descent flight level 100.
Standing 100, Airlines 55.
It's saying 4,000 feet per minute.
KLM 147, identify descent level 100, expedite descent.
1025, level 100, clear, 1 for German.
Portugal 64 November Bravo, reduce speed to 20 knots.
Reduce speed 20 knots, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
220 knots.
220 knots, Air Portugal 64 November Bravo.
Yeah, the speed variation here is crazy. I'm commanding 250 knots, right? I'm commanding it, and with throttle idle, and it cannot keep it, for some mysterious reason. Especially in open descent where it should pitch for it,
United 942 is identified, descent flight level 100.
More speed brakes.
Portugal 64 November Bravo, contact approach 109.1.
109.1 is the approach.
1 Air Portugal 64 November Bravo, bye-bye.
KLM 147.
I was listening to our friend who was sending the messages because he was my beam for the changes also. In the in the radio he was always first. We started from he started in front of me in Washington, not in the runway. I think he went from 30, but yeah, we went all the way to the Atlantic together.
904
But it's unable to keep the speed. Unable to keep the speed. Direct ECMAR, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So we're going direct to ECMAR. Insert. If I reduce the speed brake here, maybe it will manage to descend a bit more. To reach the 250, not 270. Here we are, direct ECMAR.
Lisbon, good evening, at 38 Victor Echo, flight level 335, speed 250, and bound ECMAR.
38 Victor Echo is identified, descent flight level 100.
Let's go, let's leave to 50 here.
Descent flight level 100, Itaro 38 Victor Echo.
And also the ILS is identical. I see here India Lima Bravo 10905 and here India Lima Bravo 10905. So very good. So very good.
Contact approach 109.1, bye-bye.
109.1, get off sir, bye-bye.
It's the music here a bit.
Flight level 270, descending 250.
Yeah, we're stopping the music here.
Descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100 and speed 250.
And also expedite is till 160, so we're going till 160 expediting, and then we'll resume, I would say 2000 feet per minute. I'll try to do 2000 feet per minute and reduce speed to 250 knots, but we'll see.
Good evening, it's Alpaca 15 Delta, speed 250 knots.
Alpaca 15 Delta is identified, descent flight
160, so let's do 2000 feet per minute now.
Descent flight level 100 Alpaca 15 Delta.
Let's reduce a bit here, or like a speed brake as well. But the speed is just running away. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's running so much away.
Alpaca 15 Delta, proceed direct ECMAR.
Alpaca 15 Delta.
And let's go here, and probably we should activate the approach already here as well in the performance page. Come on. So next phase. The approach is already activated. So yeah, so let's have this page on here. We stop the music as well. Seatbelts on, and also we're gonna go and say like cabin crew 10 minutes landing please, because we're about to land. Estimated landing 8:20 and it's 8:01. Okay, it's 20 minutes landing, but let's prepare the cabin crew. It was a long flight. They have to prepare the flight for the cabin and clean it. Direct Papa Tango 414 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So direct to Papa Tango 414.
55 Bravo, reduce speed to 50 knots.
There we go, direct to, and we should be turning left now.
Already reduced to 50 knots.
There we go. And let's go to 1,500 feet. We retracted the speed brakes, so the ugly sound should be off now. These sounds are on. We maintained 50 knots. We told him about that and we didn't get anything else after. So let's reduce a bit our rate of descent here as well, because we're reaching our 10,000 on 100 flight level 100 as you clear this.
Contact approach 109.1. Approach 109.1, yes, no, thank you, go ahead. So white 55 Bravo, speed 230 knots.
And let's close the lights as well here. Sorry, it's here. There we go, let's go dark. Oh, and we see something here. We see a bit of coast or something of something. Let's turn off X-Pilot labels as well, since we don't need them anymore. I don't want to have this spamming of labels. 119.1 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Bye bye. 119.1.
That's why what I have acknowledged. Button 3.
10,000 feet. Landing lights on.
So you were instructed exit the 3 Sierra. Make now a right turn heading 090.
Try heading 90.
LS active. The barometer is still okay, and the approach checklist will do it after we contact. Approach, good evening, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, maintaining flight level 100, speed 250 knots.
And 17 Echo Mike, stop, climb flight level 120.
And approach checklist. Everything is confirmed. The ECAM status.
Stop, climb flight level 120.
Status is normal. Seatbelts are on. Bar ref is not set yet, but we'll set it to 1011.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, Lisbon low identified. Continue descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So descend to 70.
Contact tower 109.1 by.
Let's go. There we go. And continue with the checklist. Bar ref, we will set it to 1011. It's time below the 5,500 mark. MD is 547 in set. 2 times actually. Azimuth selector will be normal. I don't think there will be rain. If it is, we might open it in severe rain.
Continue descent flight level 4 and clear ILS runway 20 QH 1010 Portugal 61 November Bravo. Portugal 61 November Bravo is descending 4,000 feet. 4,000. Yeah, 4,000 feet. Sorry about that. Portugal 61 November Bravo.
And the tower is 118.
Bravo, you at 150.
Seems very quiet, very organized, and now I don't think they will have like a delay or there is no holding. We're just going straight for the. Descent flight level 60, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So 60.
Line 17 Echo Mike, confirm you are able to proceed direct 8 beat.
Confirm flight deck to 8 beat.
Let's go to 1,000 feet per minute.
Roger, thank you, and continue climb flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240.
Keep going 250 knots as we were like instructed. And soon we should expect to reduce. Here where I think the runway should be somewhere down there, the airport. Yes, there's the airport. Not this one here, that's a different airport probably. But oops, we lost it. There are clouds as well. It should be somewhere down there. Where is this like heavy lighting that's happening down there? There's like weird things. Let's go here in front. Can we see it from here maybe? No, we cannot see it yet, but yeah, the airport is somewhere there. Here we are. Yeah, down there you see. We just passed it. Let's say we're in like a very, very big extended downwind.
160 knots and over the tower, $18.1 outside.
Okay, closing the CBDLC now as well. Here, will not need it, I think. Anymore. And let's hope for a good landing. Now you see that the speed looks a bit more stable.
Please expedite leaving the level 70.
Right, very good. We're on the approach. We did our approach checklist as well. We just need landing. Big event, guys. Started almost 7 hours ago from Washington, and we're now ready to touch down in Portugal. After crossing the entire Atlantic with full ATC. Just take a moment to imagine this. 7 hours, 7.5 hours straight over 3,300 miles distance. We had full uninterrupted ATC. How amazing is that? Barometer we cannot set yet, but we will set once we take approval to descend. So we're bumping.
Speed 220 knots, get a 1%.
And 147 speed 200 knots.
200 knots, get a 1%.
And 17 monitor Unicom 1.8.
1.2.8, muito obrigado. Pi 170 Mike. Have a good night.
So how amazing is this? So much vast amount of time and vast distance, this continuous, uninterrupted, and very, very professional and well-organized ATC. This massive conga lines, and we have no delays. It's one runway airport here, and we have no delays. It's amazing. Still 250 knots, of course. Let's focus now on the approach.
No, 942 free speed for you. Chicago 64 November Bravo, contact tower 118.15.
1181 here, and we have it as well, correct?
Lisbon approach. Good evening, Berlin 1, Papa Whiskey, passing 3,000 feet. Inbound.
We'll go to 20 here.
147, proceed direct.
If he wants us, he will tell us.
Berlin 1, Papa Whiskey, Lisbon identified. Continue climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Berlin 1, Papa Whiskey.
Go to 20 and we'll go. Blocked.
7, free speed now and clear the less approach runway 20.
Free speed and clear the approach.
I'll go flaps on here.
147, confirm you are ready, proceeding to Upcat.
I'll go to S-speed.
Confirm we are turning now.
Our S-speed is performance here. Our S-speed.
Approach South Packet 15 Delta, descending
211.
level 100.
Go 15 Delta, Lisbon identified, continue descent at level 70.
Send flight level 70, Alpha 15 Delta.
So flaps 1 and 211.
Victor Echo, my frequency.
Hi, Farah.
38 Victor Echo, Lisbon identified, continue descent at level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Italo 38 Victor Echo.
After 942, clear the less approach runway 20.
And we're still 3.9, 3,900 feet below our VNAV path. So I think we're still good. And we're going low.
34 Whiskey Lima, continue descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1011. Clear the less approach runway 20.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, and clear ILS approach runway 20, Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Okay, we're cleared, and let's do an open climb again. Open descent, I'm sorry, and 4,000 feet, QNH 1011. Let's set the QNH. Here, 1011. And clear for the ILS. And we'll follow the arrival. At Upcat, we have to be max. Direct Upcat, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So we go direct Upcat from here. We're probably pretty low, that's why direct Upcat. Bump. And we're still 3,400 feet below. And let's go here, vertical speed at 1,000 feet per minute. Let's not descend very fast. And at Upcat we have to be max 180 knots. He stopped giving us. I reported him my speed from the previous controller, but he didn't tell me anything. I proceeded through the star. So I just started following the speed restrictions, of course. Because I think in Europe, if you don't get specific instruction, you have to follow the speed restrictions. I'm used to that, at least. So we're 23 miles out. We're going direct to Upcat right now.
2,500.
Checked. But it was temporary.
55, but I've hit this minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean for Airbus forward.
Yes, subcut here, and we're good.
Wish for Rescue 251 finishing operations. Request permission. Correction, requesting route 2, my friend.
And since we're preparing for landing, let's also secure your cabin as well. So let's go here and secure you as well. There we go. And everybody's ready. We just missed the landing checklist and to establish on the LS. Platform altitude 4000, we're at the platform altitude, we're way below the glide slope as well. So we'll just patiently wait for the localizer first and then the glide slope. And also there are clouds, that's why we see nothing right now. Here you see, we see some things here. But in general there are clouds right now, a bit around us as well. As low as 600 scattered. 600 feet there scattered. So here's the ILS, we will arm the localizer. And localizer is armed. We'll wait to be captured. And that is 118.1, which is here as well. And the ground is 121.750. And we'll put it after. And let's hope we'll not botch this landing, guys, and we will not go to the left or to the right. And at Upcut we should be 180 knots. We are 5 miles from Upcut. So let's go. Flaps 2 and 180. Flaps 2. Set.
Lab 147, thanks for the help. Contact tower 118.1, bye-bye.
And 180.
Tower 118.1, kilometer 7, bye-bye.
And there is a guy in front of us as well, I think. Here around Upcut, so I think I want to slow down a bit as well. There. In terms of ground... Ah, no, he's here. Okay, he's not very close, actually. Here's a glide slope as well, so arm the approach right now. We're arming the approach. Glide slope also is armed. Localizer is armed. Cut 3 single. Glide slope is slowly coming down. Let's go. Let's switch here to this chart. So yeah, we're going straight to Upcut, and our platform altitude is 4,000 feet. So we're good. Waiting for the localizer lock star. So localizer captured, and we're turning glide slope star and missed approach altitude flight level 70 set, and we will report established. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, we're established on the ILS 420.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, thank you, contact tower 118.1, bye.
Tower 118.1, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. Have a nice evening, bye. 1181 and ground is 12175. Let's prepare this as well. 12175, and then we'll contact tower. There we are. Lisbon Tower, good evening. Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, we're established ILS 20.
Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, hello, continue approach number 3.
Continue approach, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So we're continuing approach here, we are established, you are secured, the cabin is secured. Cabin crew, prepare for immediate landing please. And 2500, check, but it went away again. And we're 9 miles, we're flaps to 180, and we wait till 7 miles to drop gear and start configuring. We see, of course, down there we have visibility. There are some scatter clouds, and with my super goggles here we can see. Oops, the runway down there. Yes, it's clearing up also here. There is another guy in front of us, so maybe we should just like do it now. So let's just drop the gear. Let's try to configure early, like manage the speed. Flaps 3 Gear down, 3 green. And flaps full. And flaps full and 151, it's going down. And our lights on. The lines are coming on. Shake from the outside, we're fully configured. They're beautiful Air Portugal. Fully configured for landing. And the landing checklist, cabin is secured. Auto thrust is speed. Go around is 7,000 set, and the eco memo is landing on blue, and landing checklist is complete. Let's do Cat 3 dual here. We have the visibility and we're configured early, and we're waiting for this the guy to land. He's about less than 5 miles ahead of us. Let's hope we'll manage it. And of course we want to go to Hotel 1. It's the first real high-speed exit actually. Where is he? We see him down here, I think. Or no, I don't see him. Is he down there in front of us? Probably. I will not have to go around. Will be interesting though. 1175, I think I have it here as well, which is the ground. Yep. And we're good. Is the middle marker. We don't need it anymore. Outer market, sorry. Let's go here. So landing checklist is complete as well. 1100 and my airplane. We're stabilized. There is a lot of wind. A lot of wind. We'll maintain auto thrust here.
47 vacate next left on Hotel 1 or Hotel 3. Contact ground 121.75.
Callum vacated. I hope it's me next, I'm not sure.
121.75.
Tower, good evening, Itaro 38 Victor Echo, reducing to the minimum approach speed, ILS 20.
Itaro 38 Victor Echo, hello, continue approach number 3.
Let's go.
Continue number 3, 38 Victor
A bit low now on the glide slope.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, winds 210 degrees,
there we
8
go.
knots, runway 20 clear to land.
20 clear to land, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. There we go. Ignore terrain, we're a bit low. Okay, we're going low. We go low now in the glide slope. We have to catch. The flight directors are there a bit wrong. There we go. The speed, watch the speed here. A bit low again. Glide slope is all over the place, but we are low actually. We're 3 reds, 1 white, and correcting. Correcting here, we're to the center. There we go. 2 reds, 2 whites. There we go. It's very windy. It's very windy.
Minimum.
Landing, we have is all.
100.
Yep.
50. 40.
Yep.
30. 20.
Come on.
Retard.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, boy.
10.
Go down. Go down. Yep, there we go. Reversers. And spoilers out, 163G, not bad. And diesel, 80 knots. Manual braking here and stow them. Stow them, and let's go. Let's not now stop here on the runway. Let's try to speed a bit. And here is the first high-speed exit. And that's it. Not bad, not bad. We had like a very heavy side winds on the touchdown. Here I see the runway goes like wet as well. Next left and on the ground to 121.75 Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So we miss Hotel 1. And let's go here, at least we make this. Let's close our landing lights here. Let's put this here as well. Let's close our strobe stable, of course. Strobe lights. Ground, good evening, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima vacated at Hotel 3. And let's close the chronometer.
taxiway. Are you able to turn left and park?
6 hours 27 minutes. These are the speed brakes. I'll clear the flaps.
Bravo, break, Portugal, 34 Whiskey Lima, Lisbon.
Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima, go ahead.
34 Whiskey Lima, good evening, turn left onto Golf, Alpha stand 125.
Left onto Golf, Alpha stand 125, Air Portugal 34 Whiskey Lima. So we'll turn here left onto Golf, same as we...
I'm so sorry, can you please repeat? Taxiway is for 1 Papa Whiskey.
Same as we briefed, so we do here, not complete left, but left onto Golf here as well. And from there we will go straight to Alpha and to stunt 125, I think he said. Let's check the stunts as well.
Taxi order point runway 21 via Mike, Lima,
125, yes. Okay, so here we are. The brakes are hot, of course. We were braking to catch the taxiway. Let's open here.
Lisbon ground, good evening. 69 Tango radio check.
Yes, Golf, I think. There is Golf. There is no runway here. 1575. There is no runway here. We had the radar off. This goes off. This goes off. Let's turn here on Golf. And let's start it. There we go, there is no runway, of course. Chrono 6 hours and 27 minutes, 6 hours and 30 minutes here. And let's jump back on. And from Golf 1, we are in Alpha right now, so right for 125, I guess. Yes, it's right there, 125. So let's go, or like turn off lights will be off now. Light directors analysis. And here is 125. And there we are. Let's turn off our taxi lights as well, as we're turning into the stunt. That was a very, very short and simple taxi. We had plan 1 to 3, we get us to 1 to 5, we're close, so, and it's legit. Of course, we have to marshal ourselves in. Let's check out from the outside as well. There we go, and stop it somewhere here. I think it's good. Parking brake is set. Let's go here as well. We have like APU and APU bleed. We wait for 3 minutes now here for the engines to cool down. And since they cool down here, we had some brakes, like here we have the brake fans as well on, and on blocks here we check this. Okay, 2 minutes I would say it's enough time because we started this a bit later after we landed. So engine 2 now goes off and engine 1 goes off. Transponder goes to off. It's resetted here as well and goes to 2000. Let's go here as well. These are going to auto. This is being resetted. Unlock here, and let's go up here. This goes to auto, and the cabin crew, like we're releasing them. The packs are going to off. And let's go to here and external power and chocks. And of course, to external power here, let's open the external power, close APU, and close all the fuel pumps. And beacon light off, And that was it, ladies and gentlemen. The gate should start to come right now. Safety here, no, it's not toggling, but it's okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lisbon after block time of 7. Let's check it here. 7 hours and 10 minutes, 6 hours and 40 minutes airborne. Amazing. So let's put some music here as well. We did the CTP, we complete the CTP. Let's release you as well from here, from the camera, and let's go. Let's start some music as well. There we go. And let's that was it. We logged off now from VATSIM. Now no, we didn't yet actually. We looked from CPDLC. Let's just jump in here very quickly and see other arrivals and see what we did in the landing. We did like a stable landing here. There are other people here as well who land. Let's open here in the X-Pilot to see. This is some 40 here, right? Yes, it's coming behind us. And let's go here. Let's close the ATC actually. We don't need the ATC anymore. Very organized in the end. Very nice arrival. The entire event, of course, was very organized, but very nice arrival. Let's stop here and watch it. And yeah, let's go also and analyze a bit here in the stable approach and the report. So let's see what we did. Runway 20, we landed in stable. We met all the requirements. So yeah, everything was green. Approach, the log deviation, the max log deviation was 0.6 dots, and the max glass log deviation was 0.75. Sink rate, we went from 534 to 1048, right on the limit. Indicated airspeed from 144 to 152, so it played there. It had a lot of wind in the end, and we crossed the threshold at 27, so fairly low. And we touched down 418 feet per minute. That was a firm landing, but 163 Gs. So I want to see this in the replay definitely. But we had the crap angle, 3.6 degrees, and bang angle of 3.4. And the wind was 268.6 knots, but it felt stronger than that, right? And the delta G here is the G-force at touchdown, the relative G-force. So it was 0.63, so we had a relatively soft touchdown at 142. Center line deviation max was 2.5 meters. And on the rollout it was 2.9, so we stayed on the center line. And we roll out for 1,777 meters, so more than what we estimated for auto brake medium, but it's okay. So I think it's fairly good report. Again, a firm landing. We see here somebody landing as well here as well. This guy, some 40. Let's see one more landing here. This guy as well. The 1.5 kilo Bravo. Is that an A340? Possibly. You see, there is wind. There is wind on the end. There is wind on the end, definitely. There is definitely wind on the end. And then we'll go to some replays as well. Thank you so much for everybody who was here for this 7.5, 8 hours, probably 7.5 hour stream. Even if you were in parts here or not, look here, look, you see, look how it changes. It's very unstable wind. That's what we have. And look here, you see, everybody has difficult landings, and boom, he's down. There he is, he's down. Alright, so let's disconnect from VATSIM now. And let's go here to the replay. Toggle replay mode. Let's go here. And let's go slowly behind. There we go. A bit more. Let's see what we did. I see center line. Fairly, I'm happy. Look, we're to the left of the runway because of the wind. So let's go here. We're coming here fairly okay. You look, we're banging because of the wind. The wind is going crazy right now, okay? the threshold is huge, of course, here. We're to the left because the wind is pushing us at that point, but we're banging to correct it. We're banging to correct it. We're floating a bit there, pushing it down, floating a bit more, but we're touching first, perfect landing into the wind. First it went like the wing into the wind in the end, you see. We are degrabbed at this point. You see, I'm degrabbing, wing into the wind. And that's it. And we're doing it because we were crabbing from here, you see. The wind was coming from the right side. Oh no. Oh no, I think X-Plane like is giving up, guys. So I think I will not leave you. I will not manage to leave you with a replay or something. Let's see, maybe he will revive. It will revive itself. Oh no, I lost connection with X-Plane, guys. I lost connection. Can I submit this? But yes, I lost connection with X-Plane. Yeah, it gave up after like 7 hours and 42 minutes alive. X-Plane 12 just gave up. It was very stable, by the way. But we saw here, at least we see this part here. I touched down. We are near the threshold, of course, the touchdown zone. Decrabbed. Wing into the wind. So first this landing gear touches down and then the other. Of course, 418 feet per minute. And 1.63G. We want to plant it down, you know. It's a wet runway, it has wind. Very, very beautiful. Again, thank you for everyone who has been here. I'm sorry, but yeah, as you see, my X-Plane is stuck right now. If I click right here, probably it will just explode. So I cannot leave you with a replay. At least maybe I'll leave you with this picture here with me touching down there. So thank you. Yes, here it is. It says already end process. And let's close the program. And that was it, guys. So thank you very much again for this, for taking part in with me in the CTP, first CTP in the channel. I'm going to take a very well-deserved rest. Congratulations to all the ATC and the pilots that took part, and to you for watching. And we will see you again. I'll see you again very, very soon in Everyday Normal Geek. Thank you, guys. Have a great Saturday night wherever you are, and see you next time. Bye bye.